What it do? Is your boy back at it again with the Metroid Prime? And I'm late. Quite significantly. And I apologize. Sincerely. For being so late. I had shit keep me busy for far too long today. And I didn't eat until 20 minutes before stream started. And I did not turn my PC on until 5 minutes before stream started. My PC was off all day. So. How the freaking heck are you, Babsy? I'm doing great, all things considered. Doing some online trainings for work and eating some Doritos. Oh, my Doritos. What you doing sitting on my Doritos? And how are you doing today, Mills? Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Did it do the auto shouty thingy? It should have. I know it did the text one. Okay, it did not do the Twitch one. I prefer to do the Twitch one, but Streamlabs is weird. I want to transfer it over to mix it up, make it all clean, and one source instead of Streamlabs typing it. I'd like Jawungus to type it. Excuse me. Lord, have mercy. I'm dying. I'm dying. I don't know why.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
Oh, that's right. I was gonna lower that by like 0.2 decimals. Hold on, let me do it real quick. Before I forget. Where's that? Where's Ridley? Ridley. Where are you, Ridley? There you are, Ridley. Okay, so it is at 6. I'm gonna lower it to 4. There we go. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Can y'all hear that okay? That's perfect for me. That's perfectly comfortable for me. And I hope it's not like too intrusive for stream. Because I want it to be annoying. Still loud? Perfect. Alright, that's all we need. As long as it's a little better for me and only mildly intrusive for stream. As it should be. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Emil. I'm also doing pretty well. Tired, but I'm good. I'm good. I successfully eradicated a cockroach nest today, and it was disgusting. I hate cockroaches. Fuck cockroaches. Fuck Texas. Fuck the South. I'm gonna move to the desert and then live with scorpions instead. Excuse me. Oh wow. Oh wow. Now imagine that shriek on a GBA with full volume on, or in my case, with headphones on. Yeah, no thank you. First time I did it, that shit was so fucking loud. For no reason. Absolutely no reason. None at all. It was... I mean, I guess the reason is they want to make it some weird corrupt Ridley with the X-Parasite. That was way too loud. I feel like in the middle of that, I almost lost track of what I was even talking about because I zoned out real hard. And then snapped back in. My coffee's not going to cool off anytime soon, but boy, do I fucking need it. I'm going to take my lid off. I'm going to take my lid off. You can see the steam. Oh yeah, you can see the steam. On how hot that shit is. Oh, let me put it closer. Oh, it'll probably steam up the lens, actually. Will it? Not really, but it's hot. It's got lots of... Yeah, you can still see that steam. Where I can. Like, especially, like, right here. You can really see it. It's just hot. Boy, it's hot. Gonna go watch the new Spider-Man tomorrow at noon? Let's fucking go, Babsy. I hope you enjoy it. I really do. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It should be a pretty good movie. I don't mind Tom Holland as Spider-Man. Although I'm not, like, the biggest, like, I'm not a big nerd about DC. Unfortunately, I love DC. And I know, like, the general stuff with the majority of the mainstream heroes, but... Or did I say DC? Spider-Man's not DC. Spider-Man's not DC. Spider-Man is, Marvel. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm a big fan of DC. I'm not a fan of Marvel as much. So I keep up with more of the DC stuff than I do Marvel. Yeah. No, I was about to get smacked. I was about to get so smacked. For some reason, I always associate Spider-Man with DC, but I know he's not. But I think it's because it's like Spider-Man's my favorite from Marvel. Like I dig the fuck out of Spider-Man. But like I would say Spider-Man's probably my favorite from Marvel. He just feels like he'd fit better DC to me. I don't know. Tom Holland is the most balanced Spider-Man. Tobey is the best Peter Parker. Andrew is the best Spider-Man. I feel like that's probably accurate. I can't say for sure. Because I haven't seen all of their movies, unfortunately, because I am uncultured. But I do like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I've heard that comparison before, though. Not that comparison. I've heard that line of thought, Emil. That seems to be pretty par for the course, I think. I'm gonna be extra slow until my coffee cools off. I'm eepy. But that's okay. We don't need all that much eeping. George just boinky. How are you, gamer dad? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. That's interesting. I always felt Andrew was a good Peter, Tobey was a good Spider-Man, and Tom was a good balance. Wait, you always felt Andrew was good? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Hey. To each their own when it comes to Spider-Mans. One of my buddies is really does not care for Tom Holland as Spider-Man at all. Particularly, anyways. Hope that tapatio for your popcorn. You put tapatio on popcorn? Why am I just not hearing of this? That actually sounds pretty good. In the car with Harper's sister, but want to say hi. Hi, Caroline. Thank you for saying hi. I hope whatever car ride you're going on, wherever you're going, is fun and you have a good time. I'm good. Spent a lot of the day relaxing. Did get your rec room sorted out a bit though. Ooh, really? You got a rec room, motherfucker? All right. Hell yeah. Hung the tapestry back up and rehung the facade. They've been down a few months now due to pipes bursting in your walls back in like March, I think. Ooh. Pipes bursting is not fun. Not at all. We had that happen after the Great Freeze in Texas. Rec room being where your PC and DJ gear are all at. Yeah, I figured. I assumed it's like you're all in one. You know, everything goes in their room. Your hobbies, your rec room, as it were. I guess super missiles. That's probably the best way to do this, right? Oh, audio's gonna do its thing on my capture card's end for a minute. It's gonna cut in and out a little bit. It's not really my capture card, but it's my HDMI switcher. For some reason, does that for the first little bit. This booted up. Yo, what it do, Zeke? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. You're looking awful HD. What them tests you was testing earlier. Looking awful HD there. I hope you're doing well. How was your day? Room feels completed. Needed the facade back up desperately. My kitchen is right next to it, and opening the facade covers it between your DJ gear and sink. Wait, huh? Covers it. Oh, okay. Like it covers the space between there. Like separates it. I assume. If I'm understanding that correctly. At the movies, I'll be back after you're still here with a glow on. Thank you, Error. I appreciate you. Enjoy your movie. Have a wonderful time. Eat some popcorn tapatio for Babsy. I just learned that's a thing. It is good. Way better not piece of shit. Logitech is cheaper. Yeah. Did you return the Logitech? The Logitech shit is overpriced by far. Don't pay full price for Logitech shit ever. It's great. They make great products, but that C920 or C930 overpriced to hell. You get it used cheap for $20. Heck yeah, you did? Good. Good. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. What you got is a way better deal. No more fear of your gear getting splashed while doing dishes. Yeah, separates two. Otherwise, we open space. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I bet that's great. I bet that feels really nice having it separated. Like having... It feels better having a dedicated area, a dedicated space for your hobbies and all that shit. Instead of it getting, you know, one big open space. At least for me, I don't like big open spaces. And like you said, the risk of dishes getting, or water getting splashed while doing dishes, nah. How you doing, JJ? Do you do anything? I did a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie. I was working in my parents' room cleaning out their closet. And they have like one of these really big closets. It's like as big as this space here. Actually, yeah, no, the closet is as big as my under space here. You have no idea what the space is that I'm in because I've never properly shown it. But it's as long, like as wide and deep. Actually, no, it's longer. Shit. It's a really big closet. It's a really big closet with sliding doors. And I cleaned out one half last week and went through clothes and like got rid of old clothes that you know, my dad doesn't wear or whatever. I did the same for my mom's side today. And helped her like get rid of clothes that she could donate or whatever. And cleaned up in there, and I found a spot that in the back far corner where some cockroaches decided, hey, we're gonna make a nest right up against the wall, and we're not gonna tell you about it because we like paper, and there was paper back there, and they were chewing on it, and it was disgusting. But I took care of it, and I killed 3 fucking cockroaches. And that took absolutely forever to do all of that, because there's a bunch of other shit involved. But it was pretty good, honestly. Very productive. Could I have scanned this? I could have. Normally, if you're not stupid like me, when you come out here, you could quickly deactivate this instead of having to fight them or freeze them, but I'm a dummy. I'm a big old dummy. So we're in the Phazon Mines. This is a very difficult area. Difficulty ramps up like immensely compared to the rest of the game, and it's honestly my favorite area. This first run through of the Phazon Mines is really tense. Why am I? Wait, what am I doing? I have ice. Oh, does the tap shot not work? Does the tap shot not work? Hold on. It doesn't. Wow. I guess that's a hard mode thing. I thought a single tap shot works on them. Wait, where did one go? Where'd he go? Who streaked? Yo, thank you for the 60 stream streak, Gamer Dad. I appreciate you, brother. Holy shit. Y'all be streaking. I appreciate it. What the hell? Every time I see those numbers bigger, it warms my heart. I really appreciate it. Being here that consistently. Omega Pirate tonight? Possibly. If I didn't do Omega Pirate tonight, that'd be some pretty bad progress. But I did start late, so we'll see. We will see. I don't particularly have to wake up tomorrow, but I also don't want to stream till 2 a.m., so we'll see. We'll play it by ear. There's a bunch of shit in here that we can't get to yet. We'll be coming back to later, like this here. That's a later thing, and something way back there is also a later thing. But we'll be doing a second run through of this area. That will we'll be able to do it like a second sweep to get everything we need that left behind. If I could speak English. But here is an introduction to some new enemies. These are new pirate troopers. They are based on your beams specifically. Hey, brother, come over here. Over here. There you go. That's a good space pirate. These are wave troopers specifically. Space pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo design originals, but still quite potent. So, the sick thing about this is insanely clever game design. They made beam-specific enemies that are weak only to a specific beam. They made them super tough, and they made them for every one of your beams. That is such a clever use of, like a clever way to have a variety of enemies while increasing difficulty, because you're locked to one beam, and if you hate a certain beam, well, too fucking bad, you gotta use it anyways. They do a shitload of damage. They take a shitload of damage. This one's just running away because he's scared. But when you get, you know, jumped by 4 or 5 of them, it's pretty insane. Beans? Wave bean. I wave my bean. Wait. Yeah, I wave beans. Yeah. Outside of a few detours, the mines are fairly straightforward. They sure are. You off tomorrow too? My man, let's go. Ice Pirates are punks. They got the worst one, LMAO. Well, see, here's the thing. They fixed that in the Wii version and in this version. You can't freeze them and blow them up with a missile. In the GameCube version, you can freeze them with a charge shot and blow them up with a missile, like Metroids. They got so fucked on the GameCube version. Oh, yeah, literally, Emil just said that. Yeah, Emil, literally that. God. No missiles, but they can still be frozen solid. Yeah, I mean, that's true, they can. Because you hit them with this, and they're frozen solid, and you're just doing this until they're dead. Which is still pretty easy. But man, do I miss that one missile trick. But they knew better. They made them difficulty adjustments. Now, because we're in the Phazon mines, Phazon is radioactive. Occasionally throughout Phazon mines, you will hear that radioactive sound. Because there's Phazon everywhere. Listen. Not to that. Sorry, that's me hiccuping. Don't mind that part. See, that shit's pretty loud. Or not pretty loud. That shit's, there. Clickety-clacking. It's that classic, you know, Geiger counter kind of sound. Fallout? Yeah. I'm sure you hear that in Fallout quite a bit. I wouldn't know. I haven't played enough of a Fallout game to know. I play a little bit of, New Vegas, but, that's kind of about it. I was more of a Skyrim feller back in the day. And then here, we have a big fella. What was that? Who, what? Yo, what's up, Keith? How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Clap Sam chat. Wait, what? Where did that emo come from? Oh, you put that together. Ha! That's great, Zeke. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love it. This is Unit Ident Code EPG8642, Batch 23, Field Designation Elite Pirate Alpha. Stasis tank hull reinforced with bendesium alloy plates. Now we currently cannot do anything with bendesium, so that's a material that we can destroy later. Currently, we can't do shit with that. What does that say? To the rad. I think it says. Looks like little, what do you call it? Hooks on Hooks on Steel. Almost said it. Had to catch myself. There. New pirate data has been recorded. Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The Phazon infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclare made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with the Phazon strain code named Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo Phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. And this will be one of them. You're playing Fallout 4 right now? Let's fucking go. I've heard mixed things about Fallout 4. I've heard that it's like the last good Fallout game, and then I've also heard people fucking hated it. So, I feel my perception of it, from what I've heard, is that it's good. Not as good as 3 in Las Vegas, or I'm sorry, 3 in New Vegas, but I've heard. I think my understanding is that it's good. Pirate said more juice. They sure as fuck did. That's all they ever fucking do with this game. Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as follows: shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wave quake projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets, which they do have. And then it's just opens some platforms for us. But what I was saying earlier about the wave troopers specifically, I think it's really, really cool that we have that enemy variety, and it adds the difficulty. But also the fact that like the way that they explain the variety of enemies and that difficulty is that these space pirates are actively working against you and your weapons as you are progressing through the game. They are desperately trying to counteract you at every turn they can, because you are just going through the game, going through the planet, fucking their shit up everywhere you go, and pissing them off. And so they go as far as to reverse engineer your own weapons against you in the form of these specific troopers. And I like that is such a badass explanation for adding enemy variety, instead of saying purple enemies go burr, shoot them with the purple beam, or yellow enemies go burr, shoot them with the yellow beam. It's, yo, this is your shit used against you because you're pissing them off. And like it explains how they did it and everything, and it's just so cool to me. It's so immersive. That's what I'm trying to say. It's so immersive. And that is due to the writers of this of the logs and everything of this game back in the day. So good. Galactic levels of spite, true that. And that sound, the and that, especially that is exactly what they feel when we fuck that shit up. Oh no. You are naked? Yo, thanks for being naked for 25 streams, Becky boy. I appreciate it. I forgot to do something important. Shit. What is that? What is my phone doing? Bro. I forgot to fill. I forgot to prepare my mother's medications for the night. I need to go and do that here in a moment. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take a little pause here at this computer desk. I think that's a good spot. Is there any logbook scans here? Yes, there is. We'll read this first. Never mind. Security alert. All stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall in Talon 4. The Hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on site. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Yo, Keith, you too. That is so many streaks today. I appreciate y'all. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Keith. Wait, what did that last part say? Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Okay. I gotta be right back for a few minutes. I'll be as quick as I can. Should be like 5 minutes. But yeah, I apologize. I forgot to take care of something. I'm gonna throw some BRB clips on and normal usual thing, but I should be like 5 minutes. My apologies. Can't kill them. Proceeds to demonstrate exactly how to kill them. Well, listen. If you destroy what they're standing on, yes, you can. But I mean, that happens if you try to just shoot them straight up. But you know, you got a good point there. And see, I forgot about that. I forgot they die with what you're shooting. How did I not really notice that? I don't know. I'm not the smartest man. Okay, that gives me more time to play. That's about 30 seconds. I was waiting. Alright, oh, he went underwater. What? It glitched. It put me under the pad. Bro, what?
bad tortilla.
A glizzy goblin? I mean, I'm definitely a glizzy goblin. I will globble all the glizzlies.
Oh boy! I can't wait to put my finger in this cake.
Okay, it's last thing to do.
We're going to decorate it with cream and strawberries.
Let me know when you're all finished decorating.
All right, let's go cream. We're creaming the cake. Oh yeah, that's creamed all right. How about some strawberries? We got strawberries? Yeah, we want the strawberry on top. Let's go. Sticking fingers in the cake? Don't you stick your fingers in a cake? Oh, I just realized that sounds worse than I intended. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't think we really.
Oh, there's another goat over there. Oh, we might get fucked. Do we have a gun? Can I shoot it with a nail gun?
Do we have a gun? Do we have...
Hey, look! What do you want me to do with a goat? It's gonna otherwise attack me. I mean, I'd ask for a sword. I'd ask for a fucking sword or a knife. But I don't, you know. You're American, you get it.
Which one of us is a Texan? It might surprise you which one though.
One of them is just what one of us? I just look. I'm just a
sorry.
goober, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just a fucking goober. It's fine.
That was so fucking funny. There was no delay. There was absolutely zero delay.
It's like the flavor is exploding on my tongue.
He's blowing, not me, unfortunately. I mean, he could be under my desk right now, but he's on the fucking screen like a loser. What's wrong with him? I got towed. I got towed. Yeah, puts a different shine on the name Jizawa Toad.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually.
Got me good, pal. You made my lips tickle. You did. I am everywhere. You checked your pantry? I'm in there. Have you checked your closet?
I just stole a kid.
I haven't come out of there yet, but I'm in there. Old last save? No. I don't want to redo the fight. Wait, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Was there an autosave? I hope there's an autosave. Man, please let there be an autosave. Please, it looks like it.
Well, Vivian's out of the picture.
No, not again.
There could spin a killer piece out of this.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me this shit.
Well, Vivian's out of the picture.
I had to reload twice more to get this to work. Oh, that's a huge glitch. Oh, that is a huge glitch.
Hey, Twink, how would you feel about sneaking out of here again? Shall we try?
Oh, Princess Peach, you've gotten so bold.
Reggie. All right. Sorry for that. Is my coffee cold off yet? Just about. All right. Yeah, apologies for that delay. I don't even know how long it was, but it should have been relatively quick. Ah, coffee. So good I just inhaled a little bit of it. Alright, let's see. We got enemies above us, I think. They're gonna be pissed. As we go through this area, we want to be careful not to lose too much health. Also, this is another one. This is the Power Troopers. Morphology Power Troopers. Space part armed with Power Beam technology. And then the rest of it is exactly the same except replace Power Beam with whatever beam for their color. Shit, I just fell down. So in this case, thankfully, super missiles also work because that's the beam combo with the power beam. So where did he fall? I think he fell. I think that son of a bitch just fell down. He did. Yeah, he sure did. Okay. Alright, well, you know, he chilling. What we're gonna do is... Did I scan this spinner yet? Yep. I did not hit it, though. I'm gonna hit it here. Which is... the first primary way we need to go. Ah, I got something high. Ah. Motherfucker. And then we want to aim it over here. On the side. Thank you for the cheese, Zeke. I think it was Zeke. Was it? Yeah. Now that's what we call good cheese for the eye. I think that's it. Yeah. So to the left here we get a free missile expansion hidden behind a rock that can only be destroyed by that laser. Whoa, cool suit. Dude, it's the gravity suit. It's so cool. It's actually one of the least liked designs, as far as I know, for the gravity suit because it has the yellow in it. Some people think the yellow looks goofy. I think it's fine. It fits the game. Also, give me a second. Sorry about that. What does it originally have instead of yellow? It's more just like purple and like bluish, kinda like hold on, let me pull up a good example. Like in Super Metroid, it's just mostly all purple. Yeah, it's just mostly all purple in Super Metroid. It looks more similar to this, I guess. A little bit of yellow on it. But, like, in Dread, even, it has a bit more... Like, in Dread, the yellow parts are basically white. And that looks a lot sleeker. But that game, they also swapped, like, the subcolor for a lot more whites, which was neat. But, like, the heavy use of red and yellow in this one is sometimes at least liked, I've heard. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty clean. It's a nice, sharp design. It's a hell of a lot better than the Fusion Suits version in this game, because the original GameCube and Wii versions had the suit from Metroid Fusion in it as well, as a bonus option. Yeah, I'm falling through. I'm angry fuck. That took 2 tanks of health, but I ain't going through that shit. Is that... This room have weird acoustics? It does, okay. I was about to say. Ah, this room. There should be some power troopers in here. Super missile didn't kill him. Wow. Alright, so a couple charge shots and a super missile later. Let's give him another one of these. And they can play Ring Around the Rosie. Except for my thumb slips off the joystick. Oh, they also ragdoll when you hit him with that super missile. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So this is a puzzle. And this is something we'll be coming back to a few times. But we've got... A hologram represents a central pillar in this room. The pillar contains several rotating sections that can be moved to gain access to different areas. Rotation of the pillar will alter the path of its magnetic rail tracks. Is this scanned? Okay. Well, this is not a logbook scan. I don't know why they made that red. But the first one would line up as a blue. And make our way up. And then we're going to line up the second half. Well, I say second half, but it's actually 3 pieces that we can rotate. We're going to rotate the middle piece, is the better way to say that. And we're going to get the red lined up this time. And then later on, we're going to come back, we're going to line up the yellow one at the very top. But for right now, we want to go right down here. And we're looking to line up the red. And so the diagram there will tell us when we have it lined up just right. Gotta give it 2 more clicks. And there. Now the red is lined up. Hello, Neon. How are you? It's good to see you. My hungry ass thought that was a shark. Thank you, Chewongus. I definitely didn't program you to say that. Not at all. You're pooped? Ha! Good timing on that shark, Zeke. Great follow-up. Great follow-up. What now? What where? What who? Poop. That's what, I think. How? Where? When? Huh? Right here, right now. Did you have a long day today, Neon? Full of poopy and stinky and you know, work-related things. Oh, they were in sync for a second. Watch this, watch this.
I can't finish me.
It's that time of the month where I have to place flowers for work. Oh no. Oh no. Last time you did that, I think you had like 2 or 3 spiders or something jump out at you. I need. Oh, yeah, I'm reading your chat. I need. We've been looking at dream lighting. I just read your message out loud. That's how tired I am. I just straight up read Fight's message as a greeting. Anywho, hi Fight. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you've been lurking. No worries. Hi Zika Neon. Hi Fitty. Cat Jam. It's Cat Jam. Wanna guess how many I have to place this time? 640. My guess is 640. Oh, fuck no? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad I was way off. Alright, my second guess is 112. That's my second guess. Because I don't remember what the number was last time, if I'm completely honest. Oh, I forgot the view. The view from the elevator. Hold on, we're going back up. I forgot to show the view in the elevator. If we had that many, I'd jump off a cliff in Minecraft. Yeah, understandable. You know, I probably would too. But look at this view. This is the impact crater. This is where the meteor that had all the phazon crashed into the planet. And for relevance, if we look at this, hold on. We looked at the impact crater earlier on in the game as the area that's near the ship. That's the impact. Like, that's that bridge up there that connects to that thingy. That's where we went before. But this is the whole impact crater. This is where the meteor hit. That had all the phazon shit. Last time was 10. This one is... Last one was like 10. This month is 129. They went from 10 to 129. Neon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, after doing that many flowers, you might become a customer of your workplace as well. That won't technically be you. if you catch my drift. Behold, rock. The latest Star Path mostly free-to-play Battle Pass dropped today, and I'm already about halfway through the standard rewards. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. They don't pack that much content in the free tier too much, unfortunately. Did it really just ping for today? It sure did. Wait, what? Just got the ping for going live. Discord is slow tonight. Discord must be slow, yeah, because it posted it at 8:42. Must have just sent out the notifs. Holy shit. Yeah, the main subscription is every 3 months, so this is one of those. Ah, okay, that makes sense. You placed 43 today? Holy shit! Dang, that's not bad. That's good progress. Also, right here, don't step any further. See those guys waiting? Yeah, fuck those guys. They're up in this in the attic here, fucking, and waiting to drop down on us. I have to complete quest for the currency for the path. That makes sense. Yeah, actually, wait, yeah. So it's like how Battle Pass usually works in other games. Like you do enough of the stuff in the Battle Pass, you get enough currency in game to pay for the next Battle Pass. Is that what you mean? I used to do that in Apex quite a bit. Back in the old days, when I used to enjoy Apex. I still enjoy Apex, but back when Apex wasn't miserable to play. Hey look, we got logbook scans. New pirate data. Log 10023.7. Security command issued an all points alert after the fall of Zebus. Samus did that, we did that. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. Lost your Apex Legends stuff alongside your EA account? Oh shit, your EA, that's right. I think I remember when that happened. I at least remember once that your EA shit was hacked. And EA has fuck all for security for their accounts. My shit got hacked twice even. Like, their security has been awful, from what I remember. Your lower back hurty? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Babsy. What you need is some food, some ibuprofen, maybe, as long as your health is okay with it, and a heating pad. And I think that combination would be wonderful. Each page has 5 to 6 rewards. I'm on page 4 of the 9. 9th is premium currency redemption for leftover tokens. Each item is 20 to 70. Fortnite battle passes. I just shit out my asses. That makes sense, Fitty. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all then. That's not bad at all. So you're most of the way through it already. You grinding that shit. How long have you been playing today? So Spencer's bought Hot Topic? No way. Excuse me. Spencer's bought Hot Topic? That's news to me. I've been hacked a few times there, but never losing the entire account. God, I'm sorry to hear that, Emil. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. That is awful. Love living somewhere between Satan's ass crack and Lufus. That is the best descriptor I've ever heard. Depending. Here's a problem with that. Here's a problem with that, Neon. Oh, I keep that locked on. The problem with that is the accuracy. You'd have to be closer towards the ass, though, because when you get hurricanes, the wind and the rain, so that's got to be the ass. It was over 100 a day. Yeah, same here. Same here. Unfortunately. It's hot. This week sucks. It's hot. It has 54 days left? Oh. Well, okay, fight. This I'm still trying to figure out fight. If this says more about you, or if it says more about the quality of the content in the page. Because if you've already gotten through over half of it in one day of playing, and it has 54 days left. It's all repetitive shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, so they fucked up. They were lazy, they were cheap. They put some shit ass fucking content. That's what I'm gathering. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. I stopped playing Apex Legends long time ago. That's fair, Mill. That's very fair. Honestly, for the better, because the game has it's only sweats now. It's not fun to play at any time of the day. It's only sweats. At least I know my big old gardening hat works well. I have a big old goofy Adidas bucket hat that I do yard work with, and I look like the cringiest, most stereotypical like middle-aged white man out in their fucking yard cutting the grass. The only thing I'm missing is Hoochie Daddy shorts and my shirt tucked into the belt. That's the only thing I'm missing. But I use it because it's UPF rated, and it keeps me from getting sunburnt because I burn really easy. You were told you looked like your grandma, and also you should be wearing a little Bo Peep dress. We can't escape it. We can't escape it. Yo, Cat's Web, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the sub. What the heck? Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, Cat's Web. Your coworker subbed it though. Hey, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Got a space pirate log investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater. Continue to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in the matter is made all the more significant in the light of the recent lifeform readings we discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of readings indicates that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of phazon from the phazon. Enormous amounts of phazon from the phazon, 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 core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of phazon from the phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be. You hope I'm doing well today. I'm doing fantastic, Cat's Web. I appreciate you. Thank you for asking. It's wonderful to see you. But I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing better. I do see the enjoyment from grinding in live service games via battle passes, though. I do it too, but for like Marvel Rivals community, or currently. No, that's fair. That's fair. I remember you've liked the Marvel Rivals since it released, if I remember correctly. I don't care what people think. I don't care what people think. I'm trying to keep my pasty complexion, and if I gotta look like a grandma, then I'ma look like a grandma. I don't care. I ain't give a fuck. See, I fully respect that. Fully respect that. I don't mind if I tan a little. Unfortunately, the window of tanning to burning is very, 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 very somewhere in there. Like really, really tiny. Usually I burn first and then tan, and that's it. And I currently have a farmer's tan. Like this is my summer tan. This is the tannest I get in the summer usually. And the neon and the neon. I need to stop looking at chat while I'm trying to speak, because I just read chat. In the winter, I am just pasty white in comparison. And it takes me quite a while to shed the tan. Well, like I said, I'm okay with the tan. Tan's fine. Now this feller. This is a big feller. There's a big fella right here. This is Phazon Elite Trooper. Elite Pirate Phazon Enhanced Space Power. Incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite Pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon systems absorb beam weapon shots. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Well armed, the Elite Pirate is effective in close combat and at distance. Excuse me, jeez. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. So, there's several ways you can defeat them, but they're kind of annoying. Super Missiles is the best way. As long as you can get it when he doesn't have his hand out, because his hand sucks up everything else. But you can kind of catch him. You can also bully him. I like to do a tactic where you bully him like this. Yeah, this one's fun. This is bullying him, but it doesn't kill him very quick. But it sure as hell makes it a lot easier to knock him or keep him from hitting you. Also, we have an ad break coming up in 15 seconds. I apologize, I forgot to say something sooner. Hey, look at that! We beat him before the ad break. Nice. Can't do anything about your farmer's stand other than cover it up. Same. Yep. Same. Nothing you can do about it. Your hands were rotating too, and I hated it. Started wearing gloves, no line. Ooh, no line? Damn. That's smart. That's real smart. I should probably do that when I'm doing the artwork. That way I don't get, like, as tanned or something. I don't know. Or prevent burn. A shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Aeginoid Star Marines were acquired them from. We're letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon. Anything else in your scan? Logbook-wise? I don't think so. I think everything logbook-wise is up top. Yep, that's it. My hands will see the sun if I'm in place of flowers because of gloves. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Smart. Quite smart. Here's, oh, this is what it scans. This is the ice pirates. So these are the same thing as the other ones, just ice variants. The text dialogue is all the same because it's just the same thing, but ice. And they do freeze in place. And there's more up here too. But they confuse it a bit further by adding more than just ice pirates. But thankfully, they do make it a little easier. Where multiple of them will freeze at the same time right in front of you. Anyone else? No? Alright. Any logbook scans right here? No, but there's a bunch up there. It's also better to wear gloves when like gardening or messing with flowers or whatever in general, because like if there's roses and shit like that in there, there's thorns. Thorns suck. They go ouchie. Space Prayer encrypted data decoded. Log 116642. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at the Chozo ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow, these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. This one here is one of the harder lines from them fellas, them fuckers. They are that cocky, that overconfident, that they're gonna threaten ghosts. They're gonna threaten ghosts of all things. Like they're insulted by a ghost standing up to them. Alright, if I could play about sharp my britches next week, it was a Taco Bell. God rest your soul, Neon, and good luck. May you sharp freely all this upcoming week. But no exploding darty doo-doos. Oh, see, now Gamer Dad has to clean it up. What's wrong with Gamer Dad? Where'd you go? You got a mess to clean up. You got a mess to clean up. I'm kidding. You don't. You're good. You don't have to do anything. Hey, look, pirate data. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple. But we are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their command. Only mess I clean up are the ones my son makes. Now that's respectable. And your dog. And your dog. Don't forget your dog. Can't forget the pupperoonie. But you know, it's very respectful. You should probably keep it that way too. You don't want to get stuck cleaning up people's messes everywhere. Log 11444. Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race, and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. God, every time I read this shit, it pisses me off. New pirate data. Log 11.452.8. Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform. And the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here and unite them with their statues and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater, and whatever creature it shelters, will be ours for the taking. Kistawungus! Hi, Lewis, how are you? It's good to see you. If y'all ain't following Lewis, someone please, y'all please give Lewis a follow. That's my boy Lewis over there, alright? He's such a fucking nice fella, alright? Fellow Texan, alright? He's a good streamer. He's nice, he's sweet, he's funny. He's actually really fucking funny. Really good vibes. Really good vibes. He plays a lot of cozy games nowadays, too. You should give him a follow. But how are you, Lewis? It's wonderful to see you, buddy. That's true. She can't clean up after herself. That's true. Some she can. You're not wrong, Neon. Unfortunately, judged by the fact that all the artifacts remain intact, I'd say their arrogance didn't serve them well. No, it didn't serve them at all. Didn't serve them at all. Their arrogance is it's just so annoying. It's annoying as hell. It really makes you learn to hate the space pirates. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's for that. What about this? There we go. Log 11.4025. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo's artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items we are lost, and command groups grow more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. Sorry, that must have been a Freudian slip. Didn't mean to, Alright, is that all up here? I think that's all up here. Oh, the big bad space pirates can't read the words? So much for galactic dominance. Fucking true, bro. Fucking true. They can't do shit. Look, we can destroy their shit, actually. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, we can destroy their screens. Their technology. Hello, gamers. How are you, Beans? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's your day and your night going? I hope well. And if not, I still want to hear about it. Oh, this room. So this room here is special. Since we started this game, every single fart, every single shart, and every single poop has not gone to waste. And here's why. It all filters in here. And it's so ranked that Samus can't even breathe in here. So that is where every single fart, shart, and poot has gone. Cleaned the rat cage, did a phone interview, and I listened to stuff on Depop. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Productive day / night. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, fuck, I have to name my Forgotten now. You forgotten? What's a Forgotten? The pirates have weaponized Taco Bell gas. That's the most dangerous thing I think they've done. And probably the most effective thing. Like, that's probably the most successful they've been at anything. Honestly, is weaponizing Taco Bell stinky doo-doo farts. Somebody's give more info. But I kind of want to find the one that's about the morph ball stuff. But I think it's a mandatory scan. How about this? No, okay. So this room kind of actually sucks. It drains your health really bad. Oh, their weapons alright. True. You ain't wrong. Forgotten's like the main antagonist of Dreamlight Valley for Act 1. Oh. Interesting. Excuse me. That was uncomfortable. This room sucks. There's a lot of enemies in here, and there's a big mix of them as well. And they do a lot of damage, and they're big stinkies. I'm gonna go over here so I can stop shooting at me. Oh, no! Alright, we run. We run. We run. We're not fighting them. We're running. We're running. We are running. We are certifiably running. Running away. Okay, cool. By the way, that space pirate theme there, it is good. It is very good. It is the best space pirate theme. It only gets worse in the future Prime games, unfortunately. That was bold of me. Listen, I fell when I did not want to. I ain't playing. I'm running from that shit. I think I'd do a Greek name, but I didn't what yet. How about Papuzius? I like Papuzius. One of the best Greek philosophers. Shitlosophers, sorry. Here's a dreaded room. Here's a room where I died. Oh, it doesn't spawn until you walk up enough. Watch. There it is. It spawned in. So, you see that thing there? That's an invisible drone. It is way more invisible in the GameCube version and the Wii version. And the first time I came into this room, when I first played this game, I died. The second time, I also died. The third time, I also died. The fourth time, I also died. And then the fifth time, I finally killed it. I didn't know that it was invisible. I didn't know that you could kill it. I didn't know that you could hurt it at all, because I didn't know what it was. And the reason that sucks is because the last time we saved was before we came all the way in here, at the very beginning of the Phase-On Mines. So, if you die here, you restart all the Phase-On Mines, which is basically an hour of gameplay, if not more, depending on if it's your first playthrough or not. This puzzle is so hard the first few times. It really is. Fun fact, that puzzle is actually randomized, I believe. If I remember correctly, they made that puzzle completely randomized every time you play the game, so every save file is different. But also, after you complete that and you do the puzzle, yeah, you die after the fight, and it sucks. Just finish your trainings. I'm free! Let's go, Babsy. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. Glad you're free. Clock it, clock it. It's randomized, but it's out of 120 variations, I think. See, that part I didn't know. That part I didn't know. I just remember them talking about in like interviews, the devs were talking about like the way they randomized it. Make sure it's a different one every time you play the game or something. Let's see. Do I want to go up tall? I think I do. You know, I'm going to super missile it. I'm going to super missile it because I don't even have to fight it from here. They made this so easy in this version. I missed. That's okay, we can see it. Hey fella.
We all
How
know
are
that
you?
we need to be drinking
shit,
water,
I fell
but
platform.
why do we need to be drinking water?
There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Logan. How are you, Logan? It's good to see you. I don't know if the shouty thing worked. It did not. It was supposed to shout out Logan. How about we do it manually? Haha! If anyone here, for some reason, doesn't know Game Sucks, I'm sure most of you do, but if you don't know Game Sucks, alright? You have no choice but to follow it. We share. And that's all I need to know. That's the most important part. God, I love Metroid Prime. Me too, brother. I've been nerding about it the entire playthrough, and it has been so much fun. But I hope you're doing well, Logan. I hope your day was good. I hope you're not. I hope you're not too tired, not too worn out. We got Ridley screaming in your ear, cat brat. And for anyone that hasn't checked schedules in a Discord server, we actually have an event coming up this Friday. Logan and I are going to be doing something special together. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to have to do with the weather and tornadoes and cooperation. And there will be lots and lots, and I mean lots and lots of involved. It'll be the best part. I'm tired and worn out, but I'm doing my best. I'm proud of you. I'm fucking proud of you, King. You got through the motherfucking day. You're tired, worn out, but you're still fucking going. My man. I hope you're able to rest tonight. Tornadoes? You guys are dangerous. We are. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? No, okay. This is the longest one of these puzzles I've ever gotten. Holy shit. Am I going back the way I came? I think I am. I am, motherfucker. Listen here, fucker. There we go. I just made a wrong turn. When we're flushing the toilet or whatever. Yeah, exactly, that. Exactly. I never flush. Really, Zeke? Interesting. Speaking of flushing, we got the power bombs. While in Morph Ball mode, press X to release power bomb that blows up everything in sight. And I don't know what that has to do with flushing. But doesn't need to flush when he recycles it. True. True, actually. Flush me down the toilet, please? Exclamation point flush. I let the dookie build up. I don't wipe when I shit. Let it build up like a scab. Give myself the nickname Head and Shoulders. Forgot to save Jordan and lose all progress. Wait, forget to save? Oh, no, I'm not going to forget to save. No, thank you. There's a save station in here. I'm not forgetting to save. Nope, sorry. Ha ha, ha ha. No, thank you. No. Hey, look, it's a save station. We're duking it right now. Bro's a dookie builder. He's making a giant shit tower. That's what he's doing. That's what he's working on. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Mo. Sorry, I thought I said that part. I don't think I did. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you very much. What the heck? You ain't gotta do that. Finish Drain Sim. Drain Sim. Wait, Drain Sim. Drain Sim. Neon is a god gamer. I'll never get back down from that Indian. True. Neon is a god gamer. Thank you for the clip, Emil. I appreciate it. So we have two options. We can try and go forward, which is a waste of time right now. Excuse me. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go back this way now that we have power bombs, because that opens up a lot for us. A lot of things. Okay, I didn't mean to fall down. We want to go back the way we came with our power bombs and get a certain thing and then some power-ups and then come back here. But just like a couple small things. Good golly gee, man. Also, fun fact, if you save at that save station right now and then restart the game, this room will now have 4 ice troopers in it. Hanging from this little, whatever this is here. And when we come back through here, they'll also be there. Oh my goodness. I always struggle with this part every time. It only took 12 hours? Ooh. Can I make your eye twitch, Babs? How can you make Babsy's eye twitch? Hold on a second. Oh, Babsy said that her eye is twitching. We're making your eye twitch? Is it because of all the poop in the air? I'm sorry, Babsy. I have some sterilizing eye drops I can give you. That might help. I don't want you to get pink eye. It can happen sometimes. Especially around here, it can kind of just, the shardicles can go in the air, you know. Frankie sauce from P. Terry's is like orange flavored. Interesting. Shardicles. Yeah, exactly. Jazz, have you gotten the research scan for the door lock? The one that pops up during mini-boss fights? No. Is that a fucking scan? Is that a logbook scan? Wait, did they block you out here already? Wait, no, I'm an idiot. They changed that and remastered that. And GC and we can go a little further and into another obstacle. Oh, yeah, no, you can go further. This is where I get the power bomb. Yeah. So I could have gone further with the power bomb, but I'm not going to waste it because I only have 3 right now. I think I only have 3. Hold on, let me see. How many do I have? Yeah, you start off with 3. And I don't want to waste them because ammo is very scarce. At least it was in the GameCube version. I don't remember how scarce the ammo is here. I just have one next to this stealth drone. And yes, it's research scan. Shit. Well, I'm a dummy. Hopefully I have another one. That's concerning. That might be one that keeps me from getting 100% if I don't come across another one. Look at his big bulky shoulder pads. All right, we're switching to a super missile. How about we bully him? He stopped it. Come on, pal. There we go. Got him. But yeah, you can go a little bit further back there. Wait, the door is locked here too. I could have scanned it there. Well, you know, that never mind. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better because there's at least 3 more of those guys, and the doors will get locked at least 3 more times, so I'll be okay. I can get it done. Once you spawn to an Omega Power fight, just don't forget it. True. Ooh, that Taco Bell works quick. You know, that's a sign of a good colon at least. Oh, did I miss a scan? I sure did. That's a logbook scan. Elite Pirates Upsilon's propensity for phasing has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out phazon deposits and coats itself in a substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate, based on its developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential for overdependence on phazon. That right there tells us of everything about Omega Pirates. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Oh my. The door will be locked in the boss room, though? Yeah, it will be. Plus, they also have the room with the ghost where a door is locked. That's true as well. Yeah, I should have ample opportunities to get it. I need to remember to scan it. That's my biggest thing. I forget. Omega Pirate? That implies there's an Alpha Pirate. There are. We fought the Alphas. So far. And they not only are they pretty tough, they go awoo whenever you try and shoot them as well, because they're the Alpha, obviously, and most likely a Beta Pirate. I mean, actually, there is. Unauthorized Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. And then what's this one? Death to the hunter. Death to all who oppose us. I am Perfect Cell, and I must say that your message sucks. Get out of here, Samus Aran. Who do you think you are? We're the Space Pirate Elite. Test battle results from Simulation Samus Aran are promising. Elite units report a 70% success ratio against Aran in testing. High Command is pleased, but expects a higher ratio by project's end. Yeah, they suck. They were nowhere near. I'm looking for the specific one about the morph ball. Oh look, there's an elite pirate here in this stasis tank. And there's one here in this stasis tank. I wonder if they'll ever break out. We're not gonna find out together. Do I go up? I guess I can go up. Something Omegaverse. Ah, pirates. True. You got the right idea. And it's actually just because these guys are pretentious, stuck-up pricks, and they think they know everything, and they don't. We could also go this way, but I don't think it does me any good to yet, so I think I won't. I think I want to go back this way. If I am remembering correctly. I think I am, yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, that's a map. That's a map. That's a map. There's nothing wrong with getting this now. Well, but I'll use my power bomb. I only have 3. Fuck it. I'm doing it now. Well, we'll see if I regret it. Hello? Which button do I press? Hello? Oh, okay. Holy shit. Have I scanned the map station? I sure have. And the missile station, thankfully. Your English there? Your keyboard said no, we're not typing normal letters. Alright, oh god, everything got dark now. Wait, I can't walk out. Oh, it didn't. Never mind, I'm stupid. We're good. We're good. There is another door that we are going to go out through later. Side door. I'll have to powerbomb, I do. So you gotta powerbomb the stinky farts, the Taco Bell farts. And scan this. And now we can ventilate the horrible farts. We can get them the heck out of here. And now, as a result, we've condensed all of the farts, all of the sharts, all of the poots, and put them into an energy tank. So now, Samus's suit is powered by shart farts and more. By shart farts plus. And we get a little half pipe action. I don't know the lyrics to the song. I just know I like the way it sounds. I want to go out here, actually. I do, but I don't. I do because reasons. I don't because it doesn't make sense to, or... Wait, is this what I think it is? We'll find out in a second if it's where I think it is. It is. Dagnabbit, that's a waste. I don't want to go out here yet. I don't want to go out there yet. It's not completely a waste, but it's not where I'm going to exit from. I want to exit out the normal way. We're going to leave these guys alone and find our exit on the floor. Somewhere over here. Here. And thankfully there's no enemies here waiting to ambush us anymore. I'm surprised. This is hard mode, but I made it out of here, like, in relatively good shape. Normally it can be a big struggle getting through here, but I guess 100%ing helps with that. I always love the view up here. Just like going deeper into the impact crater is just so cool to me. I always love that since the first time I played it. Hard mode is GC normal mode, Jordan. That's on the Wii version, not on here. Hard mode on here is proper hard mode. I believe it's like proper hard mode from the GameCube. On Wii, hard mode is normal from the GameCube. From what I understand. Hard mode on here is GC normal? Bullshit. No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hyper mode as well. There's no hyper mode here, though. They have casual, normal, and hard in this game. And so this would be like, should be the equivalent of hyper mode in this game, and the remaster. I have to go back and check, but I thought my understanding was hard mode equals hyper mode in this version in the remaster. Oh, we want to go over there. We want to go over there, and that's what we saved the power bomb for. Was this? Let me see. I should have saved 2 actually. I think I might have not. I shouldn't have gotten the map. But maybe I'll get another power bomb from an enemy or something. Maybe right. I'm gonna double check. I want to be sure. I don't want to make any assumptions. But from what I know, I think that is the case. I'm gonna get the yellow path all lined up. By the way, that's what we're working on now. But yeah, on the select screen, on the file screen, you can pick casual, normal, or hard. I believe it was. So the third option should be the hardest, and that should line up with hyper mode, like on the Wii. Although hyper mode still wasn't as hard as GameCube's hard mode. GameCube's hard mode is still going to be the hardest, and possibly harder than hard mode here. Oh god, Metroid Prime 2 on the other hand. Bro, Prime 2 on the GameCube hard mode is actually so fucking hard. That's the version I streamed last year before Prime 4 released. And good god, dude, it was so hard. GameCube version makes it so hard. I might have done normal even, but hard mode is so freaking tough, dude. Imagine Prime 1 in Dread mode. I think that would be sick. That'd be really hard, but that'd also be sick. Also, speaking of sick, these sick fucks didn't give me a powerbomb because I used it because I'm a dummy. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
Ick it bag.
Shit. Whose Guardian was so tough on normal? On hard mode, it was a battle of life and death for every second. Fucking true. Pulse enemy should drop one. Should they? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, there's no pulse enemies. Dagnabbit. I gotta keep going back to get to them. Let me go back this way and see if there's any boxes. I think there were. I think there were some boxes in the elevator room. Oh, dagnabbit. I gotta go up. Alright, we'll go up to the yellow, and then we'll jump down where I need to go. Beady beady. 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 Beady. I'm so confused about what to do. And there's a bomb who's that Emil was talking about. Alright, that's a strike. That's not a strike, that's a gutter ball. Strike 1, strike 2, and baseball. Oh shit. They drop one? I don't think it did. So they really not drop one? They really didn't drop one. I that's the best part of this game is when they do that, and they don't give you any power bombs. I always love that. I knew I shouldn't have gotten the map. I always do that every time I get the map, and I regret it because then I don't have enough to get the next thing that we were about to get to blow up that wall. These sometimes can give them though. So let's see if we get lucky. Nope. 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 Mother trucker. Okay, we have to get something from the next thing. We have to get some. Yo, John! What's up, buddy? How are you? Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. Oh, God! Oh, God! Excuse me. Hold on. Oh, hey, power bombs. They dropped when I looked away. Let's go. How was your stream, John? What was you up to today? You were up to Metro Last Light Redux. Wait a minute. Is that different? Oh shit, we're chugging.
Chug with
no.
you.
Forgot about chugging. The pointer will now be recentered. Hope you're doing well, John. It's wonderful to see you, John. I appreciate you very much, John. Welcome in. We're playing some Metroid Prime and things and Summer of Samus. And for anyone that doesn't know me, my name's Gisela Jordan. I like Metroid. We're doing Summer of Samus. But if anyone here is lurking and doesn't know who a Sultry Saltine, aka John, is, you should give him a follow. That's a really fucking nice guy right there. Alright, really good streamer, good quality shit. He's a nice fella. Please follow him. Please, thank you.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I see you found Beaver Bother, Mel. That was a horrible time. That was a horrible time. All those Beaver Bothers.
It's like a reward.
It is like a reward. You? Like Samus? Nah. Never. Nope. Sorry, the chug always gets me emotional. Always gets me emotional. Hits everything all at once. Ain't no way you just dabbed into that. I sure did. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Locked in on another movie? Ooh, what movie, Gray? That sounds dope. You hate that minigame? Beaver Bother sucks. It sucks. A lot. It is the worst minigame. You ain't leaving. Get the fuck back here, Neon. You ain't going nowhere. Get the fuck. The only place you're going is the bathroom after that Taco Bell. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I've heard Jazzy say the words, nah, fuck Metroid at least twice. He has, actually, very specifically. I fucking hate Metroids in the NES game Metroid. Because they suck. Yeah, that. Yeah, the diarrhea lettuce, that's the one. Excuse me. I'm doing dying things. Taco Bell. So, John, you know the drill. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself. But you're more than welcome to to stay and chill. I said still instead of stay and chill. You're more than welcome to stay and hang out. Same to anyone that joined on the raid. Be sure to take care of yourselves first. After stream, always gotta take care of yourselves. I appreciate you again, and y'all follow John, please and thank you. Alright. We got our power bombs. And we hit the elevator. This, that's not where we're wanting to go. We're gonna go down. Excuse me.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
I got the wipes. Thank you, Keith. Got the wipes. I hope them wipes settle down. Is this the right way to even go, or am I going the wrong way now? No, wait. No. This is going the wrong way. This is going the wrong way. I want to go back up. Yeah, I want to go back up. And look, we can see the views again. Even though it's like nothing pretty, it's just really neat to see the crater. But it's really neat later on when you go through deeper ones. We want to go out here. Aww. I was hoping to get through there clean on the first try. That would actually be fantastic. Alright, so now we can actually go all the way up. If we get in the thingy. Why did I go there? I could have just gone here. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot. Excuse me. Basta is now playing with his cat toys. I've never seen him play with it before. Wait, really? Interesting. Huh. Are they new toys, or are they ones that you've had for a while and he's just suddenly gained interest in them? Right here, this weird spider-looking thing. This is the grapple beam. We just got the grapple beam. It's ours to command. So, grapple beam. We got to use it a little bit in the beginning of the game. But the grapple beam lets us swing from grapple points. And fun fact, in this game, it is the only game where the grapple beam is mounted on the exterior of Samus's arm. So if we look in here, you can see the grapple beam on her suit. Right there, mounted to her arm. This is the only game where it's mounted like that. The future games, it's like built into a wrist or whatever. Or just built into a suit. I think it's fucking sick being on the outside like that. I think that is so sick. But they built it into a suit in later games. Suddenly gained interest, or at least while you're awake? Interesting. You must have been bored or something. That's very strange. But, I mean, that's a good thing. Keep him entertained instead of destroying your stuff. When I was buying my tickets, for some reason, the only ones in the theater I wanted weren't working, so I got impatient and went with the less desired theater. I remember I have free will, and I could just refund it and try again for the theater you want. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You sure as fuck can. That is a smart use of free will. Absolutely. Smart use of free will. I'm proud of you, Babsy. That's goated. That's goated type shit right there. Alright, let's see about going here. This is a neat little area. It's like some sort of water filtration thing, I guess, or cooling system maybe. It's pretty cool. I think it's a really neat way to traverse through here. And it's got a very peaceful sound. We can just hear the water flowing. Apparently, I cleared exactly half the game today. Def's a short game. Yo, really? But you finished getting the 100% for the previous game. All we got the platinum for the previous game, like you were wanting to. What is this? Oh, crane control. Oh, holy shit, bro! Don't jump like that. Holy shit! He jumped from there to up here. Holy fuck! What are y'all doing? I can do that too. Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah. They're spraying and praying, they sure as fuck are. Quite literally. Now that's doing your Captain Planet. Hey, speaking of Captain Planet, how are you, Herman? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. What's up, chickens? Yes, sir. Hell yeah, Saltine. Saltine? No, ew. Nah, it doesn't work for me. I gotta call you John. Hell yeah, John. Glad to hear you got your platinum. Good shit. And you're already halfway through the second game. Are you gonna get a platinum on the second game as well? Or are you just platinuming the first one? Because if you platinum this one, excuse me. Gonna do all three? Fucking mad respect, bro. Mad respect. Do you normally platinum a lot of games, or is it like you just want to platinum these this trilogy specifically? Blame Harson? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I never actually asked how to pronounce their username. I'll just say Harson. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. I can't say I remember if that's a line from. Why is it saying that? A line from the show. All I remember is Captain Planet, and like they all had like I'm pretty sure they all had rings and shit and weird powers. But then that makes me think of like something Fantastic Four related or something too. Like Power Twins or something. You haven't platinum hunted in like a decade or more, and she got you back into it? Oh, okay. Well, fuck yes, that's fantastic. It's the theme song? Yeah, I ain't heard that in so many years. Literally, I just have glimpses of Captain Planet in my brain. Like, just glimpses in the back of my brain. Like, Captain Planet thing I know is the overdose episode. I don't even think I know that. It's such a far back, vague memory for me. Do I want to do that stuff in there now or later? I'll do it later. I'll get me to you. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Herman. I appreciate you.
And then there's Chunky.
He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Almost done Mafia 1. Working on Metro last night. And I've had the motivation to do all the post-game, I'm like 6 trophies from 100% Monster Hunter Story. Good God, man. Good God. You're on some shit. You are on your platinum journey. I'm proud. I respect the shit out of that. You just cried so much. Hi, Sapphire. How are you? Why'd you cry? What happened? Something bad? I hope nothing bad. What's going on? Sapphire, who did I beat the shit out of? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Who are we beating up today? Who are we beating the shit out of today? If someone hurt Sapphire, we're gonna beat the shit out of someone. I'll get my golf clubs. Your cousin's ex-husband I've known for most of your life died 9 days ago, and I found out from a post on FB an hour ago. And everyone else knew. Everyone else knew? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry. If everyone else knew and didn't tell you, that is genuinely so fucked up. I'm so sorry. All right, so so what we're gonna do is we're mailing distasteful letters to all the family members for that. Holy shit, that is so fucked up. I'm so sorry, Sapphire. I'm sorry for your loss and the fact that your family didn't tell you. I mean, it's possible that everyone's grieving in their own way and struggling with it. I don't know how close everyone was with him in specific. They may have been like just struggling their own ways. You know them more than us, obviously, so you would know if there's like any validity to that. But whatever the reason, it's still kind of fucked up to not tell you. I was on the phone with your mom Tuesday, Sunday, and Saturday, and at no point was she like, "Hey, this happened." Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Maybe not wanting to tell you to not hurt you. Maybe, although that doesn't really, you can't not do that with important shit like that. Like, that's just not how it works. You can't just not do that because it's uncomfortable. Like, people gotta know. Either way, though. Either way. The guys are just gonna hang out. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. You do what you gotta do, Sapphire. We'll be here for you. If you need to talk about it, you're welcome to talk about it. Welcome to vent about it in any capacity in the server or anything. And if nothing else, DMs are open. You can talk about it there. But I'm sorry for your loss. That sucks. I hope everything, as far as that is concerned, goes as smooth as it can. Right here, we got ourselves the X-ray visor. So this is one of the things that we will be needing to get through the next part of Phase on Mines. It immediately tests you by making you use it here. We can see through all the walls. And we can actually scan some of this, I think. Yeah, actually, there it is. Analysis of wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Large traces of bendesium are detected. And bendesium just so happens to be the alloy that we can destroy with power bombs. Yo, how are you, Flowers? It's good to see you, buddy. How have you been? How are you and the family? If anyone here does not know who Flowers is, all right, that's a homie right there. That's a homie right there. Please give him a follow. He is such a fucking sweetheart of a guy. So great about sweet vibes and being kind to people, spreading love. He loves Kingdom Hearts a lot. That's actually how we met, was through Kingdom Hearts. And he's just a sweet fucking guy. I love him a lot. Jaffe would be soft locked here. Oh, he absolutely would. David Jaffe would not know how to get past this point, and he'd call it horrible game design. Cheeseburger time? I hope you enjoy your cheeseburger, Sapphire. Hey, look at that. A 45 stream streak. Thank you, Sapphire. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very, very much. 45 freaking streams. Good, brother. How are you? Family is super well. How's Streaming World going? Streaming World is going fantastic. I'm enjoying this here Summer of Samus event that we got going on. We're playing through all the Metroid games. In chronological order. I believe chronological story order, so it's wherever it takes place in the timeline. I beat the first Metroid game on NES last week, and that was actually a lot of fun. And then followed it up with Metroid Zero Mission, and now we're working on Metroid Prime, because that is the next game in the timeline. And then once we finish this game, the next game after that is Metroid Prime Pinball, because it's just this game in pinball form. We got some Chozo Ghosts here. Oh, and if possible, I'm 100%ing every one of these games. The first game I did not, because if it's a blind playthrough, I'm not going to make myself 100% it. Also, now that we have the X-ray visor, we can hit these guys and trace them wherever they are. We don't have to wait for them to pop up. So that makes it a lot easier to get rid of these fellas. On God mode, the homie to chickens and levels above. Exactly, Herman. On God mode. Now I can bully them too, yeah. I can get them the bully treatment. Look at that. That works. The bully treatment works. How about I give him a Kamehameha? To the face. To the face. And then boom. And then there's that. And there we go. I think that's all of them. Yep, that's all of them. I'm glad to hear you and the family are doing well, Flowers. It's always wonderful to see you. Last time I saw you, you were playing D&D with your group, and y'all seem to be doing pretty well. Y'all seem like you're having a good time. I know you put a whole fucking shitload of effort into the D&D sessions, from what I remember you telling me. So, have you been enjoying that? Has that been going well? I hope so. I know it's really hard to get groups together for D&D stuff. I've never done it. D&D vaguely interests me, or mildly interests me, but for the most part, I've just heard stories about how difficult it is to get D&D parties together. Next whirlpool with this one, Drew. I'm gonna send you to the next whirlpool with this one. Yeah, we've raised like $600 for charity already. Holy, that's fucking fantastic, bro. Dude, fuck yeah. I'm so happy to hear that. That is genuinely fantastic. Fuck yeah. I didn't know y'all were actually raising money for charity the whole time. Maybe I'm a dummy. That's what I get for lurking. But I didn't know y'all were raising money for charity. That is so fucking badass. Genuinely, that's so badass. If you don't mind me asking, what charity is it going towards? What y'all want, or y'all, did y'all settle on one beforehand, or? Extra Life? Let's fucking go. Alright. I've seen a few other people, put towards Extra Life as well. So that's pretty good. Fuck yes, dude. That's fantastic. I hope it continues to go well. I hope y'all keep having fun with it, especially. Although I can't imagine getting grouped together and playing D&D to not be fun. I can only imagine it ever being fun. George's back on the phone so I can get ready for bed. Work at 6 a.m. 6 a.m.? I'm so sorry. That's not fun. 6 a.m. Too early. Too early. Wait. When you go in that early, does that always mean you have truck? Or is that only 1 day a week? Or 2 days a week? They are amazing, not for profit, that helps with children in need of medical help. Let's fucking go. Yeah, no, that's genuinely fantastic. Absolutely 100% fantastic. But you gotta work truck, huh? That's what I was saying. Yeah, okay. Truck gets delivered Wednesdays. Damn. Damn. Good luck. I have to go for 6 a.m. I'd have to go in at 6 a.m. for truck as well. Oof. Oof. That's what we call a large oof size. We got power bombs and X-ray visor. What do I want to do next? I could go through... Really, I think I can do all the major sweeping of the Chozo Ruins and get all the rest of the pickups there. And... because there's a lot there still. I could do that, and then I could do... some extra other shit here and there. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out which direction I'm going in next. Loki enjoyed the hell out of those 2 hours before the store opened and I had to deal with people. That's fair. Yeah, that sounds fair. Ain't no one there yet. Usually up by 2 at the latest on Thursdays. On Thursdays. Where your headphones just vibe as you start. That does sound kind of peaceful. Always quiet. Play music out loud. Can rip ass as much as I want. I'm so proud, Neon. I'm so proud. Imagine just 5 of us tomorrow morning. Ooh, holy shit. Y'all gonna be busy. Just me, Pineapple Monster, rip best flavor. My music, and some rolltainers of food. Hey, why did I go back this way? I didn't want to go back this way. What am I doing? I didn't want to go back this way yet. Nah. Nah, we're going to do a sweep. We're gonna go do some pickup sweeps. Was it 10:42? Yeah. I could do most of the pickups in Chozo Ruins in a matter of like 30 minutes. I'm gonna be on register. Fuck! Ooh, that's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun. You get the worst of the customers that way too, I'm sure. Literally worst thing at that place. I used to know someone that worked at another similar type of store, but with a different brand. And I heard a lot of horror stories. A lot of horror stories. We're gonna go up a tier. Wait a minute. I don't even have to do that. I could take the shortcut underwater. That would be way better. Hold on. Let me double check the map. There's a shortcut over here to where I'm thinking of going. Yeah, right up there. Okay, it's up. It's upwards. Let's go up. Literally, there's a shortcut straight into Chozo Ruins. I'm such a dummy. Oh, I have to go back to Mabor Caverns anyways. Okay, cool. I remember correctly. I remember where to go. I got my brain on track. I got the needle from the record on the right track. Fuck yes. Before I forget, once again, if anyone is interested in another really sweet streamer, please go check out Flowers. I'm mostly mentioning again because of the charity thing, and the fact that he even gave the information on what it goes towards and all of that. It'd be really, really sweet to have more people there for his charity streams, especially for like D&D stuff. I think that's on Fridays, but I forget what day it is. He streams those on. But the rest of the time he's been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts too. So I'm gonna do one more normal shout out for my buddy Flowers. I also haven't seen him in a hot minute because he's been busy with life stuff. But that's a real homie right there. Gonna be buying the sweater weather one. Fall scent. Wait, there's a scent called sweater weather? No. What? Rotainers with 3 for the 2 are stuck U-boats. Mom about the free breeze boost. What? What is a sweater weather one? Is that a? He's an employee, but what? That's I genuinely adore the smells of fall and like all those smells, like the cinnamony and everything. Oh my god. That I genuinely, that's fantastic. I want some. I might go just to get some. You guys get an employee bathroom? Do they? Yeah. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. I have a one of those fancy Dollar Generals. What do you call them? I forget what it's called. DG something. Market, I think. DG Market. I think that's what they call them. I have one of those, and they're pretty cool. It's just slightly bigger and has a little bit more stuff in it. Yeah, Market. Yeah. That's the one. I don't know if it's fresh or that, but I think it's Market, from what I recall. We're going to be coming back to this room in just a little bit. We're actually going to go straight to Magmar Caverns. I know it seems counterproductive to do so. Well, wait, does it? Does it, though? It does. We're gonna go straight to or edit. I don't care, whatever it is. We're going to Magma Caverns. Actually, wait a second. I got a quicker way to do that. God, it is. I'm trying to remember all the smart ways that they give you that you can go through this shit. And they give you so many options. So if I go back this way, there's actually an exit that'll take me back to the ship, and then right by the ship will be the thing heading to what's it called? Get off of me. Thing heading to Magmar Caverns. So the second bathroom, we made our bathroom. We keep the store used cleaning and toiletry in it. Ah, smart. You couldn't do produce? That's fair. That's fair. Women's like cleaning supplies, though. Interesting. Everyone bitches that Yosto ain't a market because we don't have actual grocery store in town anymore. But our store is literally not big enough for it, and it's not like they can easily expand like we're in a plaza. Oh yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, no, you can't build that shit more, or they can't rather. If you were in a plaza, I would assume like you'd have to they would have to buy more of the property nearby to expand it as well. Like, if it was a standalone building, they would have made it bigger anyways. So usually the standalone ones are really big. Well, in comparison at least to the plaza strip center ones. Can't even fucking fix our lights properly. Now that, yeah, I believe that entirely. Also, missile expansion. Pretty comfy. Pretty cozy. It's been 3 years, and they flick off after every 2 hours, and we have to go back and manually flip them. Yeah, it sounds like peak corporate ignoring, not wanting to pay for this shit. Either that or a store manager, or a store owner, franchisee, whatever it is. I don't know how they work. Sucks. Excuse me. Got the weeps. As always. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped here. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, someone fucked up and hit Alien twice on the keypad. Oh no. Because they fixed it remotely. So wait, it's not even a physical issue, it's just a programming issue? With the lights? What? You're kidding me. It's not easy to fix? No. No. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That ain't supposed to be the case at all. That's annoying. I'd be so pissed. Because the box you can supposedly fix it through, but no one knows how to. Okay. Okay. I bet someone does and doesn't want to do it. Like a manager of some sort. Oh, I think I just glitched my way down here. Oh, I just did. Wait, what? No? I'm not supposed to be able to walk under here. I am not supposed to be able to walk through this. Yeah. What? That is so weird. Not supposed to be able to do that. Alright, so what you do to fix it then, Fight. Alright, here's what you're going to do to fix it. You're going to take a hammer, and you're going to hit the box repeatedly until it's programmed right. Now, it may take 842 breaks or whacks with the hammer, but eventually it'll either A, be fixed, or B, be broken so bad they'll have to replace it. And there you go. Break it so they replace it. Exactly. See, that's it. Gray knows what's up. If I had a nickel for every time someone looked at me as I'm actively scanning their items and lights go off, and my register light is still on, and they ask if the power's out, I could literally pay for your student loans with interest. Oh, the light's going out? Oh. No, that's just what happens down here at Dollar General. Martha Lou just didn't pay the light bill. Because that's what people at Dollar General sound like in the South. They probably don't sound like that over there, but down here is what they sound like. Our town is known for the power going out with a gentle breeze. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. In that case, that actually makes a lot of sense. So they're just like, power's went out again. Daggum. Oh, I didn't need to come up here yet, actually. You lose power quite easily? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. That is actually pretty shit. NGO. A red door. I'll come back to that later. Straight down to the ground, thank you very much. I think? Yeah, straight down to the ground. Gray can attest. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's dog shit. Like we used to lose power pretty frequently with wind, but thankfully they finally got their asses and trimmed all the trees in the general area and fixed that issue. But it used to be really bad for a couple of years. But thankfully they did fix it. For us. Oh. Excuse me. Get relatively cheap electricity, but they refuse to invest in infrastructure to make it sturdier. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right, unfortunately. Which way do I want to go? Wrong way. This way. Okay. It took them, here it took them until what? We had the freeze of 2021. It took them until, like, I think 2024? Maybe, maybe last year. To finally get our infrastructure upgraded enough to handle a freeze. after we had a giant freeze. Now, granted, our grid is different. Ours is its own independent thing because Texas is stupid, but it makes a lot of sense why, or it doesn't make sense, but it's I can relate to them not wanting to upgrade shit because they're cheap and they want to spend the money on it. By the town's electricity in my house, our generator would generally be hooked up to the house, and we'd be running that shit 24/7. You have no service at your house, so have to rely on the internet? No service at your house? Bro. That's dog shit. That is just straight dog shit. I'm sorry. Thank fuck that you have internet. If your power goes out, your internet goes out. And if your internet goes out, you can't make phone calls or texts. Whenever power goes out here, at least like we have a bar of service still. We live in the middle of butt fuck nowhere. See, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I thought where you were at was a bit more populous. I didn't realize it was so rural. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We're about to get something really good here. Ah, I'm sorry, Zeke. I'm sorry. What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Never mind. I'm boiling my balls live. Ah, this one's for you, Zeke. I'm boiling my balls live right now. Just for you. Balls have been boiled. Huevos are burnt to shit. No! Your hometown is classified as a village. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. We were talking about that the other day. Power goes out. First thing we hook up is the internet. Yep, that's fair. Very, very fair. Smart to have a generator or at least a UPS setup as well. And battery backup, I mean. Because holy shit. Y'all got a very annoying infrastructure to deal with. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. And there ain't shit you can do about it either besides fucking move. And like, move? In this economy? Only place anyone gonna be moving is somewhere cheaper. And it's probably relatively affordable out there because of those issues with the infrastructure and all that. That's where we're looking to go. And on the GameCube version, there used to be a way to get up there easy, but now there's not. I mean, you can kind of make your way over there and try and jump up, but it's pretty difficult now. I think they rounded all the spots that you could jump to. So we'll do the full puzzle. Bought a house in 2020. Lived in it since 2014, though. Oh, see, we were there before, but just decided to buy it in 2020. That makes sense. That makes sense. I got a buddy who wound up doing something very similar. Lived in a house for a very long time and then decided to buy it instead of continuously renting it. Because if you like where you're living, or the price is right, you're gonna keep the house. Oh, I gotta go all the way around. I need to scan these guys and see if they're a specific parasite. I think they might be. Wrong, not right. Although the road is long, road to ruin Foo Fighters song and dance until you crap your pants. I don't remember the next part of the song. All I know is chances are you won't get out alive. Oh! I just almost jumped off the edge. Oh. This puzzle's really hard if you aren't careful. Also, you want to powerbomb here because if you don't, you're gonna fall down and roll off the fucking edge. But in this special room, at the top of this room, way back here, is the plasma beam. This here is the most powerful powerful weapon in the game. Well, powerful beam. So, we now have all the major elements. We have power, which is an element apparently. We got electricity. We got ice. And we got plasma. Look at this son bitch. Look how long this thing is. Like, this is normal beam. This is wave beam. That's ice beam. But that's wave beam, bro. It extends forward so far. It is so long. And it shoots literal fire. Like, literal plasma. It's super heated. It's super hot. It does insane levels of damage. This is the point in the game where you were just like super duper powered up. It is so freaking cool. They updated it in the remastered version to where it does a spiral when you shoot it, and it goes across the screen properly. Instead of not, it actually goes across the whole screen. And look how bright it is. It is so cool. So cool. One of my favorite things in the game. You found snack cheeses in the fridge? Let's fucking go. What kind of cheeses were they? Are they little Baby Bells? If they're those motherfucking Baby Bell cheeses, that'd be fantastic. But any kind of cheese, good cheese. Broth? Broth. Broth? Broth cheese? Smoked Gouda flavor. Ooh, okay, bet. Smoked Gouda do be pretty good though. Wrong button. Do I want to go? I want to go back to Chozo. So I guess. This is gonna be a lot closer. Yeah, so we'll just keep going this way. This will be a lot closer to get through. Wait. Oh yeah, right here. Blanche's confirmation vote was canceled yesterday. Wait, what's that? Blanche's confirmation vote. Wait for what? Who? What? My tummy's gonna hate you later. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Lactose intolerant. Oh no. Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. It's going. You're gonna hate your tummy too. Blanche's confirmation vote. I could be a dummy. I could be forgetting something with that, Gamer Dad. I could be a big dummy right now. He is the acting AG. Confirmation vote was supposed to be tomorrow, but Council Party did not have the votes. AG? AG. Now I feel extra dumb because I should get that part too. Oh, it's Range General. Okay, got you. Okay, got you. I am not very smart when it comes to politics. Unfortunately, I'm pretty dumb. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. I wonder what all that affects now, because I have not kept up with shit going on at all. My mother probably does. She loves keeping up with that stuff. I don't pay as much attention as I probably should. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna hit the ship, I think, before going back to the Chozo ruins. I can't think of any other scans I need to get around here, and I don't think there. Actually, there's one more thing I need to get here in Town Overworld. There is a.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
Something like that. Think of it to hydrate, Babsy. I will have to pith soon, ish. Hopefully. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say hopefully I can make it to the next ad break, but that's like 40 minutes away. Well, we'll see. Before I go to Chozo, I need to go up here. I forgot. Aberdun Dibble got to get the something on the top of this room over here, the plasma door. I can't remember if it's a power bomb or a Chozo artifact, but we will find out. Get rid of this fella in the way. Wait, how did I switch beams? We got invisible platforms that you can only see with the X-ray visor. And then we go up here, and we go up here. And, oh, that's right, that was just this. Hold on. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, it's missile expansion. That's fine. Dream might be like, oh, you need to take pictures of these two things that aren't even in the area right now. Like, what the fuck? Well, you know, you're supposed to have 54 days to do it normally. Or however long it is. Well, you know, they don't want to make it too easy, I guess. Even though everything else, you probably got like over 60% of it done, I think. They got one thing that's gonna take you more than the first day to get it done. I would assume. Oh, there's a story quest? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. That doesn't even make sense now. It's all the core shit to me. You're feeling a little eeps? You're feeling eepy. A little eepy. You know what they say about feeling eepy, Babsy? They say to get the biggest coffee you could possibly find at this time of night. Because you probably definitely should not do that. Not this time. Not this time. Don't do that. Don't do that. It'll mess up your sleep. Don't do that. Wait, the Raven just spawned in. It's technically Thursday now. Oh, there you go. You got lucky. You got lucky. Look, we can one-shot these enemies now. Plasma beam is overpowered as fuck. Like, watch this shit. Watch this drive. Instant decimation. Let's see about getting some pickups here. I don't think there's much back this way that we didn't get. This just has a big loop around back to there. So we'll leave that. I think I went back and got that one. I need to get that, but that's at a different... that's got a big long loop around to get there. So we'll go this way. Right over here. Minimum feeding to collect it as a companion is like... Wait, what? What's the normal feeding to get the... Huh? What would be... Compared to normal, what is that? That sounds kind of ludicrous. And not the music. Rap artist. Whatever. Just see the picture, but what the fuck? Except for every type of companion? Ah, okay. Like rabbits are tube feedings? Oh, interesting. Okay. I got you. Fun fact, this room you can get power bombs early. Normally, back there, where that stack of chests, I'll kind of show it. But because this is here, if you go back here, it works on the GameCube and the Wii versions, but not remastered. There's normally a couple of containers here. You would normally place your ball right in between them against the wall here, and you'd be like, you'd get this weird momentum thing, and you'd spin like crazy, and you'd eventually get to like the super god mode glitch thing. And when you would do a boost ball, it would just by default make you collect this behind the wall for no reason. But that's a way to get power bombs early. Had to restart my phone again. I think Twitch doesn't like it when you're on stream for extended periods of time. Ooh. That do be sounding like your phone's getting pissed about it. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was saying before I had to restart it, because I don't know when he had the dip to do that, but that I am relatively uneducated on politics. Like, I know the basics of shit going on. Like
we all know that we need to be drinking water, but
I didn't hear about
why
that.
do we need to be drinking
Take it with
water?
the hydrate, Caroline. Wonder why the Ravens would take it so long. Hello, I back. Welcome back, Caroline. How are you today? I hope you're feeling well. The power of our temple and the 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us. A world of veils where dark apparitions flit in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist. flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the thought, the promise, that glowing light. We will place our faith in the shrine. We will be there when the light shines upon our land. Actually really good? Fuck yeah! I'm glad to hear it. Are your stresses getting sorted? Are things getting better and you're chilling out and able to properly look forward to your upcoming trip? Also, another fun fact. Right here, this is the most well-hidden missile expansion in the game. So, when I first played this game, when I first 100%ed this game, this was probably my second or third playthrough maybe. If you hear in the distance, you can hear like a whooshing sound, kind of like a power-up sound. Now, if we do this, okay, we go into game settings, we go under sound, and we turn sound effects all the way up and music all the way down, okay? You can hear it still. That sound that you're hearing right now, that specific sound is unique to the Metroid Prime games, and it tells you when there's a power-up nearby. We've heard it all game. What I did when I first wanted to 100% this game was turned the music off for the entire game, like some sort of psychopath, and went through the entire game searching every room, every wall, every section with this sound on until I found them. And this was the last thing that I needed. The very first time on 100% of the game. And it's so well hidden that you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You can hear it, but you don't know what the fuck you're doing. How does this work? And then you finally figure it out. There is a hidden morph ball hole right in here. It is so extremely well hidden in this little hole back here. So, very worth mentioning. Damn, I love fact TikToks. Let me turn that back down. You have a whole TikTok about it? My fucking man. When I streamed this, I kept making a comment that one expansion that was on the wall. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Let's turn the music back on, shall we? There we go. Hi Aaron, welcome back. Walked out of the movie because I couldn't stop crying. Huh? Really? I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Oh, a hidden front plug. Oh, no. Don't get this confused, okay? This is definitely a primary plug. Primary plug. It could absolutely be used as a front plug, but it doesn't have the ridges to lock it in the same way. The front plug, you have to have ridges or it falls out. Why am I actually saying shit like this right now? I need to just shut the fuck up. Why am I actually just... someone's gonna believe me. Someone's going to believe me. I can't... I have problems. I have problems. I'm disappointed in myself right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, look what we got here. Ew, front plug. I mean, it's not true, Papa Jorts. Listen. The part about the hooks, I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea, and I don't think I want to know because I hope front plugs don't actually exist in all actuality. However, you know, immersion break. Why are you talking mouse PI when I ain't mouse PI? Was I talking mouse PI? I didn't even mean to. That accent's just really easy to slip out sometimes. Also, Caroline, I'm glad you said things are pretty well sorted, and you also just had a job interview. Oh, good. So you're finding something else. Because that fuck ass piece of shit is not employer is not doing a good job being an employer. But I am sorry to hear that your movie made you cry so hard, Era. Is that a good or bad thing? Like, is it good that it made you cry, or is it bad that it made you cry and you had to walk out? I don't know. I can't tell. Unless you said so and I missed it. I could have. I warned him that if things kept happening this way that he would be forced to. Yeah. Well, that's his fault. He's genuinely a shitty, horrible employer. And should have his business taken away from him. But I won't harp on that too much. W? W? You mean it was a W? It was a good thing that it made you cry that much, Eric? Is that what you mean? Yeah, oh, I just got hammered. Oh my god. Oh, I got hammered. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I enjoy being hammered. Nothing. Never mind. Nope. I didn't. Nope. 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 I didn't say nothing. You didn't hear nothing. Nope. Nothing at all. Whoa. What? What did I just? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This part. I meant to do this because I want to scan. That's a logbook scan that you can only get after you get the grapple beam. Do I do one more forgotten quest? It unlocks 25 minutes, and I'll be doing another friendship one until it unlocks. Or do I just go to fuck to bed? What time is it for you? Nah, you go to fuck to bed. You go to fuck to bed. You got work early in the morning. You need sleep. Because you're going to be up for at least another half hour anyways. After stopping the game. You can run on 4 hours? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. That don't mean you should. That don't mean you should. I'm not too late, but movie almost over. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It should be over soon. Fight. Bed. See? Yep. Noom said bedge time. Oh, we're going back this way. Bed. Meow. It's bedtime for Fitty. Fitty fight. Fitty fight. Let me finish my ches. Finish your ches. And then bed. I will not have that conversation with Fight again. Can't win. You gotta be authoritative. You gotta be authoritative like Neon. You gotta say it with authority behind it. I will allow the consumption of chess. See, Neon knows what to do. I ain't Neon. Well, that's true. That's true. That's true. You're not as scary as Neon can be. Neon can get real scary. You make Neon mad enough. She'll give you the glare. And once you get the glare, you shouldn't have dared. Hey, look, a Chozo artifact. It's also, I know exactly what Neon would send you. How you know exactly? Oh yeah, that's fair. I got that mom in me or whatever. Exactly. I didn't want to be the one to say it, because I wanted you to be able to say it if you wanted to. But that's exactly it. That's exactly it. You literally got that authoritative motherfucking. You're gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of you. And again, he did that on stream, to be fair. But yeah. I think I'm gonna take a piss break here in a minute. That might actually be everything we need in Chozo Ruins. Maybe. No, there's one more thing. I think. No. Yes, there is one more thing. There was one more thing. I forget where. I know exactly where. There's one more thing. What the fuck is that? Get your ass in this goddamn bed before I beat your ass. I got it before you posted it, before you said it. I put it together. Oh, I love those. I hate that you can read those. I hate that you can read those and know what the fuck it means beforehand. Get your ass in goddamn bed before I beat your ass. I can't tell you how many times my mom did that. I cannot tell you how many times my mom did that. Secured your what now? Your Suicide Boy tickets thanks to Oliver's. Oliver's? What's Oliver's? Oliver's? What is that? You heading out, Arrow? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you enjoy whatever that is. I know Suicide Boy is, I think. But I don't know what Oliver's is. Oliver Tree tickets? Oh, okay. Place to buy tickets from. Alright, bet. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Like anyone cares. Wow. Wow. I think people here care. I think some of us care. What am I missing? Or not what, but where? There's a water pool with an extra little hidey hole. And I think it's shit. Which one of these is it? It's with the Swispers. It's with the Swispers. Let's see. Excuse me. Excuse me. This sounds like someone's not having a good night. But hopefully the rest of your night gets better. I'm gonna find that room with the Swispers, and it's got a water pool at the bottom of it. I don't think it goes this way. Let's see. Let's find out. No, this is just gonna loop around. Let's go loop back around to the entrance back there. Movie's over. I'm way past bedtime, going to bed. Well, sounds good, Gray. You enjoy the rest of your night, get you some good sleep, and I'll see you around. Glad you enjoyed your movie. I'm glad you got to finish your movie. Hopefully got to enjoy it. Well, hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and a good day tomorrow. I'll see you around. I don't remember where the... Wait, yes I do. It's where I got the charge beam. It's where I got the charge beam. Okay. So it's past the flog room. So I need to go up and around. So I'm just dumb. I got like 3 more things to get here then. Where be? I think this is gonna be the quickest way to get there. Yeah, because I went that way when I went through here originally. Okay, that's why I got confuzzled. Because I went a different direction. Normally I'd be going through here. Thankfully I can ignore these guys and get to the next section. I'm gonna hit this save station right here, and I'm gonna take a piss break, because I've had to piss for a hot motherfucking minute. Alright, y'all. I'm clocked out of my Depop shift. Depop? Depop. Depop. I forget what that is. Am I dummy? I could be a dummy. But congrats on clocking out. I'm taking a hot piss break, so I'll be right back. Give me just usual time of year. And a fire DM for the hit podcast Dungeons and Daddies. Wait, what? Huh? Dungeons and Daddies? That sounds like my kind of game. Yeah, motherfucker.
Well, Vivian's
Okay, go.
out of the picture.
Whoa.
Pretty sure Wanda could spin a killer piece out of this.
What? Where am I? What happened? What happened? Where am I? What is this? What is this? Where did I spawn? Am I upside down? Am I in the back rooms? Why is Wanda down there? What is... You're very
Jordan.
welcome. What's that?
Hey Jordan, look at this sword.
Ruthless Astrals at 427. What? What? Hold on. Holy God!
And it's kind of fast.
I summoned a meteor! Hello, you cheeky bastard. Oh, hey there, Ever. Listen here, you gonna call me cheeky bastard because I have a crush on Z. You got another thing coming. Got it! Yes! 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 Finally. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my God. They're still trying to mark me after I got it. I don't think we really...
Oh, there's another goat over there. Oh, we might get fucked. Do we have a gun? Can I shoot it with a nail gun?
Do we have a gun? Do we
Hey, look! What do you want me to do with a goat? It's gonna otherwise attack me. I mean, I'd ask for a sword. I'd ask for a fucking sword or a knife. But I don't, you know. You're American, you get it.
Which one of us is a Texan? It might surprise you which one, though.
One of them is just... What? One of us? I just... Look, I'm just a
sorry.
goober, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just a fucking goober. It's fine.
That was so fucking funny. There was no delay. There was absolutely zero delay. So lost. Not the biggest fan of the the Hickey Mouse Club. What do you mean? I think you're talking about the wrong club, brother. Hold on. The Hickey Mouse Club is not what you're looking for there. Let's see. What? Did y'all hear it? All right, sorry about that. Let's see here. Open these things back up here. I gotta change my lurking tabs. My lurking tabs were expired. Make sure these mute as well. They're down. There's that one and that one. There we go. Okay. Alright, where the hell were we? We were here, that's right, and then charge beam. Charge beam's gonna be the lower door. Which will be this one. I don't think there's anything up top that we need to get that I can recall. But I know there's something in here. We have down here. Missile expansion. Up here in the top. How was the piss king? It was wonderful. I heard the fart command go off while I was gone, and then I heard it twice, and thank you for the discount. I think that was my first time going tonight, but I'm not certain. That might have been the first time. No, I could it? I did chug late, so that's probably, yeah, that's probably the first one. Unpiss! Unpiss! But yeah, it was clean. It was wonderful. It was pillowy. And good excuse to stretch my legs too. I've been sitting down for quite a hot minute. Thank you, Neon. I appreciate you. I forget the cough candy out of my mouth. The candy dick out of my mouth. I mean nothing. The candy cane thing out of my mouth. And stop falling. I want to go up there and double check there ain't nothing I'm supposed to get. I don't think there is. Pretty sure it's just a dead end up there, but I'm gonna be sure. I'm gonna be certain. Let's see if I go on this way. That way there is... Actually, that's fine. We do need to go that way. Over here, I think there's nothing, but I'm gonna double check anyways. Just because I don't remember off the top of my head. Always better to be... what do you call it? Certain. Okay, yeah, it's just a dead end with the aimless expansion. What we got? Alright. Then we just need to go up here, back to the spot with the Chozo statue thing. The Hall of the Elders, I think it's called. And we'll have a couple of pickups to get in that room. Actually, I think just one. I think it'll be just one pickup over there. Because this here is a little shortcut to it. Oh yeah, they don't like being in here. And also here, you're supposed to power bomb the floor. Or, I'm sorry, it's over here. Dagnabbit. Yeah, although I don't understand why it's still making the power-up sound like there's something in here. There shouldn't be. Shouldn't be anything else. But we're gonna check. Unless I get knocked down. If I get knocked down, well, that was my fault. If I get knocked down, that's on me. But maybe not right there. I'm not fighting these guys though. I hate them. They drive me crazy. Bro, can I not do... Thank you. About to say. Take me far too many times to get up there. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh. Oh, you piece of shit. You're an asshole. Yeah, it's still playing the power-ups on. There's something in there. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll play your stupid game. I'll give you super missiles each. Okay, you just need one more charge shot to be knocked down. Okay, you need one more of these. And then... Okay. Is it just two of you? Oh, okay, that's nicer. Yeah, it's still making it sound like there's a power-up, but there's not. I don't think there's one behind it. That's so weird. We'll find out in a minute. I could be, for some reason, just going blank and forgetting entirely that there is a pickup down here. This one's really hard to do for some reason. Normally I don't struggle with any of these. Like normally I roll through these really well. But this one specifically seems to be rather difficult. And yet I don't hear the power-up sound up here. Go figure. I wonder if it's because... No? Oh yeah, I've already gotten it. So why is it making the sound here? This doesn't blow up or nothing, right? Then why is it making the sound? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Did I never get the energy tank that's in here? Did I never get the thing that's in here? In the tank? I didn't. How did I not do that in the beginning of the game? I always do that. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, that was why that was going off. I did forget something. I'm just a dummy. That's an easy one to get. I don't know how I forgot that. Maybe I got distracted explaining how the whole system works with climbing, glitching to that rail to get to the this area early. And now we got another party room full of these things. Oh, okay. That was one hell of a homing attack. That was a loop all the way back around. Alright, how about you? Nope. One more. There we go. And then you, I can stop your attack. And give you one of these. And then give you one of these. Well, maybe from here. Oh wow. My bully attack kind of works on him. Bro, okay. Alright, come on. Bro, holy shit. Holy shit. There we go. I wasted 3 trying to hit him. That's okay. We got a missile station right nearby. Alright, so let's get on top of this feller and activate that plasma beam one up top. Like right here. And then down here, we have one of these. Let's go. I'm sorry, Sapphire. The gas has clouded the room. We're locked in. So that's about half of these down, right? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yep. Got about half of these gotten. There's still quite a few more to get. I think that is all of these that I've done now. Yeah, all of them are done. They're all deactivated. Excuse me. Let's look at the map. We've got... I think that's everything. I think that's all the pickups here. I don't think there's anything else in Chozo Rooms. So we can... I guess I can refill missiles real quick. Doesn't hurt. It's free. May as well. There we go. And then back this way. And up through here. do I want to go? Where do I want to go next from here? I don't know. Oh, okay. Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. So I could go straight back to Phazon Mines. Then remember to scan the door, Jordan. Not yet. I haven't come across one yet. Or, well, I guess if it, no, it hasn't locked with the Chozo Ghost, so I haven't come across another room to do that yet. I just went through Chozo Ruins and got all the pickups here. So I'm doing pretty well on pickups and percentage, but I need to figure out what I'm doing next. I want to go to Magmore and Phendrana. I think I do. I think I'm going to go to Magmore and Phendrana next to get the rest of the pickups there. I don't think there's anything left in Magmore, actually. But there's a bunch left in Phendrana. So I should go back to Phendrana Drifts and get everything there. And then we'll get, we'll go back to Phazon Mines. So that probably will be... Guessing by the time now, I'm guessing that'll probably be tomorrow's stream. Would be Omega Pirate and Endgame. I grabbed the artifact in Flogger's room. I sure did. I have, I think, 6 artifacts right now. Let me see. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 6 left. So I got the one in Flogger's room. I got the one in the Chozo Hall of Elders room with the plasma beam. I got the one in Magmore Caverns. I'm missing the one in Magmore, the second one in Magmore Caverns. I got the one in the Space Pirate Complex in Phazon Mines. I still have to go back to Phendrana's Edge. I still have 2, maybe 3 more in Phazon Mines. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's 5 or 6 right there. Because you could have scanned the door there. Oh, I could have. After all the doors are locked and shows a ghost encountered. Yeah, although I got that one yesterday, I think. I got that one yesterday. So, I didn't even realize that I missed that as a door scan until today. So I should have a good opportunity to today. We should, If I don't, then I will have a chance when I fight Elite Pirates in, whatchamacallit? In the grand old Phazon Mines. Should get a good, good point to it in there. Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks for knocking me down here. Beep beep deep beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I don't need that shit. We're fine. We're just gonna go Magmore. Get the last couple things in there. And then we go to Phendrana. This is a fun part, is doing the 100% off of memory alone. I could have done by the guide, the Chris guide, and it would have been more efficient. But I'm not in a
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
Thank you for the hydrate, Sapphire. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling okay. BB. We love you very much and care about you very much. Oh, we got an ad break starting here in 1 minute. My apologies. It's the usual ad break. And I got the one at the top of this room too. There's a vessel expansion. Turn around. There it is. Plasma beam still looks so cool in this game. Especially in this version. It looks so nice. So crispy clean. Ooh, I made a mess on myself. Let's see. Nope, wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. So there's shit. None of that matters. That's all fine. I've done all of that. I need to go there though. I need to go to the monitor station. There's two things back there we need to get actually. I gotta get the whatchamacallit? The ice blaster thing. Oh, I forgot about these. That's nice. Grapple points to get through there is so nice. Alright, cool. Right here immediately. This is the ice spreader in here we gotta get. Remember that thing I pointed out? We went over here way back when, and I could see it down here. Yeah, this is that room. You blow open the thingy, and... you get the ice spreader. So that one is basically a super missile, but with the ice beam, and it spreads to, it spreads really far, to engulf several enemies in ice. That's basically just an ice super missile with 10 missiles instead of 5. It's really useful in the final boss fight. That's pretty much what most of the beam combos are great for. Ah, I had to fall. Hey pal, eviscerate, melt, burn. Caverns is the center from which all worlds can be entered. We're gonna go back up here because we went up here once, but we didn't get the artifact because we didn't have the ability to yet. I believe I scanned those already. Wait, do I have to activate it again? I guess I do. Interesting. I thought I already did that part. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I chose... Oh, I didn't. I chose not to because I was in a rush to get through here. And I never came back to get it. Well, that's fine. I did get it. Yeah, I did get it. Can I get in your hands? Can I put my balls in your hands? No? Alright, can I oh, I don't have power bombs? Oh, come on, bro. Really? Really, with everything that I was just breaking, I don't have a power bomb on me? I should have hit the ship. Out of everything I was just breaking, come on, power bomb right here, please. Really? Really? No power bomb. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm looking for a power bomb. Because I used my last one on that tunnel back there, and the game has not replenished me with one. Yeah, right here. They did not replenish me with one at all. So let's see if we can find one, because I need one. Beady, 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 doo, beep, doo, doo. Magmore Caverns is the center from which all worlds can be entered. How many tap shots did it take to kill you, Mr. Magma Monster? Quite a few. Does he drop a power bomb though? He does not. How about you, little fella? Gonna drop a power bomb for me? Yes, you are. Good, little fella. I call that a good Triclops. From which all worlds can be entered. Where the freak am I looking for balls and lava? Because that shit burns. You guys could have given me immediately. You piece of shit could have given me more power bombs too, and yet they did. Every opportunity to, but they did. More caverns, this place can get pretty rough. Magmore Caverns hotter than Hillary Duff. You may say that this place sucks. Well, that's your loss. Only problem really is that there's no boss. Auto defense turrets will shoot your rest down. Most of what you're going to see is red on your brown. You know, in the bathroom, you thought I don't remember. You'll get burnt by Magmore's puffers and Triclops. Magmore Caverns is the center from which all worlds can be entered. Alright, that's everything here. Wrong button. I need to go back this way. Wait. I'm trying to drifts. I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. PD Big Bird is the center from which all worlds can be entered. Oh wow, now they give me a problem. Alright, well, let's try this again. Going up through here the millionth time. Now we get these pretty ice rocks with flowing magma in them. Alright, through here, and through here. We got quite a few things to get in Phendrana Drifts. And the main thing we're going back for is at Phendrana's Edge, which is a Chozo artifact. Probably the most annoying one to get because it's so far out the way. But at least we have the good music again. I don't want to go this way. I do, because there's a lot of stuff that we can get now with the Plasma Beam especially. Given this is an icy area, there's lots of ice that you can now break and melt and get things with. But thankfully I also have this area memorized quite well for all the pickups. Easier for me to memorize this than it is Chozo Runes, because Chozo Runes just have a shitload. Chozo Runes got way too many. Beep, 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 beep. In here, I think maybe? No, right around the corner instead. That's a full Sheegith, by the way. That's not no baby Sheegith no more. Right here. There we go. Missile expansion right around the corner, hidden. And we can kill that thing actually pretty easy with the Plasma Beam. This was a boss that we fought earlier on. She can't even absorb your Plasma Beam. It's too hot. And there we go. And you keep damaging it after it's dead too for some reason.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
How are you? How's your night going? Hope everything's been going well. With work and all that. Ah, another pickup right over here. There's a hidden Spider Ball rail right here. This one's a real easy to miss one. But it's also really cool. It's in a pretty neat spot. Okay, that should be good for in here, but I'm gonna go through the door down here just to be safe. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that should be it. For this room, at least. It should be it. Hey, they put drones in here now. Hey, look, I can scan the door now. Look, look, I got it. I got it. I got the scan. This is one that I always miss. I never think about getting this one. That is a logbook scan. So, good thing we got it now. How about you guys melt? Oh, that's fantastic. Cool. Wasn't expecting that to be a way to get it, but it works out. Another night, go take Rotana around 2:30. Oh, 3:30. Your back's still fucking you? Or still fucking killing you? That sounds like similar to Ant had. He pulled his back as well. I didn't see your struggles post about it until the day after. Or until like after stream. Not as bad as yesterday? Ah. That's good, at the very least. I'm glad it's not as bad. Have you kept the heating pad on it? When you're at home at least, or that always helps for me the most. I know it's not universal for everyone, but heating pad helps whenever I have lower back pain, especially the most. Only the first day? Okay, good. That sounds smart. That sounds like it would have helped then to keep it from getting too bad. That's probably what's helped it get better today. I love them heating pads. They're literally a life hack. They help with a lot of different pains. Up here we got a little ice block with a power bomb in it. And I think that's it in this room. Don't think there's anything else. And then this goes back to the main room. I know there's not gonna be anything else towards the space pirate base. There is something in the TARDIS room though. There is something in the TARDIS room. And that will also give me access to the Findran Drift's depths as well. There's nothing in here. This is a dead end. Going here is pointless. Alright, we're gonna go that guy. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna take this way back to the main plaza. Also use this Icy Hot stick for the first night. Ooh, okay. Icy Hot usually helps quite a bit as well. Depending on where the paint is, what type of paint it is. Wait, this also takes you there. What? Did I just pull? I did. I should have gone the purple way. I'm a dumb ass. Capital dummy. Let's get up to that wave beam door. Oh, the ice. So you can miss the ice streak bats. They're not there, so you still can miss them. Interesting. That's very interesting. They're not here, unless it counts that I killed them or something. But I think they're not here anymore. So maybe you still can miss them in this version. I thought I shot this. Yeah, no, so you can get them in the temple. I don't think you can. Also, these aren't a separate scan, right? No, the scarabs look different.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
Thank you for the hydrate, Caroline. Appreciate it. For just a second here, I'll get to it. Hey, burn, bada 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 bada, and burn, bada bada. Got distracted, so I'm back in. Well, welcome back. I don't think they're in the temple, so yeah, I think they're missable in this version as well. I'm surprised. I wouldn't have expected them to keep it still missable. I mean, it's less egregious than the only one time you see them. And that's it. But still, it's pretty bad. Absolutely will be distracted again. You know, Caroline, that's fair. That's fair. It do be like that. No worries. You are good. I can imagine what you're distracted by, prepping for your trip. I'm still. Oh, you're reading. Oh, then you're good. You're chilling. You're lurking. You're doing your thing. No worries. Excuse me. Yeah, no worries at all. I hope you're enjoying your book. I appreciate you lurking while reading. And Caroline, I don't know if you got to see earlier, Patrick, because you've been working, but Caroline did say that she's feeling a bit better lately and doing today and feeling better. And things are starting to look up. So that's good. Reading 4 distracts you again? Understandable. I got you. I got you. And look, we got one of these things in here now. But I'm just going to let it live. I'm not going to disturb it. It's sleeping. It doesn't need our disturbance. I'm not the band Disturbed. I'm not down with the sickness. There we go. So this missile expansion is very unique. Once you go in here, immediately the canopy is gonna, like, the roof opens up. For whatever reason, the roof opens up automatically, and it's really, really, really cool. You can watch it open up. Is that not fucking sick? You walk in here and for whatever reason the roof just opens up. And lets you see the sky. It's so cool. So cool. And in here we actually have some scans too. Research on Talon 4 is expanding into new areas. Pending stabilization of Thardis Venture, we will expand in animation research to include other native Talon 4 materials. Or this one here. The taming of Thardis continues. Barring unforeseen setbacks, it could be installed on Phazon Mine Patrol by Lotus Milestone. Have a snow roof. Exactly. And look, it lets in the snow too. Now that the light is shining through and everything, and this is snowing. It's so cool. This book is definitely not what I read, but I can't 100% love every book I read. Yeah, that's true. Same with video games. I mean, you're not gonna love every single one. So that makes sense to me. Is this oh, this it takes me where exactly where I want to go. Sweet. Well, we're gonna take that. Or does it? Do I want to be here yet? Yeah, this is fine. And go back where I want to go afterwards. I still have more to get back into regular parts of Phendrana Drifts. But this is fine. We're gonna get to the good music part, and then I gotta take a piss break again, because that water bottle has got me pissing. But look, here, we got our second to last energy tank. We're gonna chill actually and stare at it. We're gonna stare at it while I BRB. Sports romance that is definitely set in modern times. It is not as bad, but definitely is not something I'm like, oh my god, I have to read it again. It's a one-time read and you're done. You're good. Honestly, very understandable. But I'll be right back. Piss time for me.
That's better.
Alright. Sorry about that. Energy tank. Thank you to Piss Patrick. Appreciate it. Alright. So we got hella shit in here that we can get. That we didn't get before because we didn't have the abilities to, but now we do. Well, that takes us back to Space Pirate Compound Land. I ain't doing all that. Fuck that shit. And go down here to the bottom. Because why not? And having a gravity suit makes all this way easier. No more struggles. No more getting sucked either. I need to transfer the piss count thing to Jawungus soon. I'm trying to slowly import everything over to Jawungus. That's what the body count is for, so that way I can do all that shit. That'd be wonderful. That would look so much better than Streamlabs doing it for me. And it'd be a lot more practical too. Give me that power bomb. Thank you. Is there anything else in here that I need to break, or is that it? I think that's... Okay, that's it in here. Alright. Should be pretty easy, TBH. It should. It was pretty easy to command to swap over all the the timer messages. So I just gotta make a counter. I believe it has built-in counters, if I remember correctly. So it should be pretty easy. But it's really nice to have that set up. I'm glad I got access to my old account to make it a bot account. It'd be easier than the random fart responses. Oh, by far. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm glad we figured that one out. I'm glad that one we got that one figured out. That's so good. Because that works for a bunch of other shit as well. That translates for a bunch of other fuck shit that I can do. Nice, got the magma beam. Yes, sir. Howdy, Hebra. How are you? Good to see you.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do
we
we need to be drinking water?
My hungry ass thought that was a shark. So this here, you want to break that so you can grab that so you can get up here and get this. In the original GameCube version of the game, you could get this very early. Instead of having to wait for grapple beam, you could get this. It's very difficult, but you could jump up on this spire here. And then you would jump up on top of this here, like this thing here. And then you would scan dash off of that and dash over there to get to that. It'd be very difficult, but you could do it. I've done it before. I have a very old YouTube video of me doing it. But it's a difficult one to get. So it's always just a lot easier to wait to get the plasma beam. Going good. Play some Helldivers 2 if you know the game. I know of Helldivers 2, yeah. I don't think I've ever played it myself, but I definitely know of Helldivers 2. I played that shit. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had a good time. That sounds fun to me. Oh, okay, I'm trapped in a hole. I'm trapped in a hole. I was gonna go back that way, but I guess not. That's okay. We'll go back out this way. I'm not gonna lie though, Mix It Up Bot is a literal game changer. Like, I still wouldn't recommend it to anyone just starting out in streaming unless they're really, like, I guess, familiar with working with programs and shit. But if you're just getting into streaming and you're like, it's stuff that you're not used to doing, it can be overwhelming. Like, if I hadn't already worked with a million other things, I would have been overwhelming to me. For sure. Yeah, I did some cleaning up of the anti-democratic. Anti-democratic? Oh, that's a long-ass motherfucking name for something I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to know what that is. But that sounds fun. That sounds good. I think. You should be able to play it from the family library if it's not one of those dumb restricted games. I think so, yeah. It's probably in the library. My fries went cold. Ah! I'm sorry your fries got cold, Isaiah. Here, quick. Put them near the fart, and they'll be warmed up. I got you. I'll warm them up fresh for you. Just don't put it near the shark unless you want chili cheese. Then it's disgusting. Yeah, exactly, Patch. They would be if it was near the shark. The fart is okay. A sharp, maybe not. Just a bunch of hoagies. Oh, this is where I just was. I'm such a dummy. I'm such a dummy. I just went in this room. Scat chat. That's all this is. Just me. Don't worry. It's just me. Definitely just me. No one else. Definitely. Oh, hey, these guys. Howdy. You gonna lock the doors down? No? Ooh. They didn't lock the doors down. I'm escaping then. Let me out. I'm escaping. Whoa, don't get stuck on there. Use those commands. I mean, maybe. Maybe we have fun with some scat chat sounds, you know. I could make a counter specifically for like I don't know, poop. So you can count the amount of times. If I get enough people to tell you that, you'll believe it. Wait, to tell me what? Wait, what? That this is scat chat? Wait, which part? You have people to tell me which part. Hey, why did my jump not work? My jump just got eaten. I want to go up. The official name for people who are taking these commands often. Alright, no, that's fair. That's fair. I can make a counter to count all the times that we use the scat chat command. No, you piece of shit! Why did it let go? Man, at least it didn't fall in the water. This room is annoying to get to the top of. I don't think this is Fandrena's edge though, right? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. We're at the right spot. It'll be at least 1,000 by the end of the year. Oh, for sure. 100% it would. I think that's funny because Skirt, COT Dream Gaming, he has I think he has a poop and a poop and a feet command to count whenever he says anything about them at all, even if it's response to the chat, and those counts are really high, so that's pretty funny. I think that one's funny as hell. Ah, yeah, there we go. A power bomb. Drones pointing from my duty was checking at control tower for debriefing. Impact course estimated to be 800 meters from termination point of Phazon Vein Omicron. Phazon Vein Omicron has the highest yield per cubic meter of all excavation sites. We might be close to 100% on the specifically. There's something here, right? Maybe it's this one. One of these walls has something hidden behind it. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Close to getting all the power bomb expansions. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking of. This is the one we're looking for. Alright. Got a majority of them, and then we got some logbook scans in here too. All personnel must inspect their life support systems before reporting to the mines. Final transmission from Orpheon point to a massive security breach. Is that it? No, there's 2 more. Drill rig operators are to report any symptoms of Phazon madness immediately. Our friend crash site is an orange level security zone. So just little things. Just little things. Alright, let's go back this way to the ding dongs. Is this from big enough? I think it might be. It is. Cool. I shitted and farted. That's gotta be Isaiah. The shitted and farted is his specialty. His signature. Where do I want to go? Over here? Open the window. Yeesh. I can't. They're stuck. They're all stuck. Everyone is suffocating. Oh, please make it. Please make it. Aw, too far away. I can't break this either. All the windows are stuck. Yep, we're stuck breathing it in. We're stuck. Well, I say we. Really, it's just me. That's what you get for not having working windows. Listen! You have a good point. You have a good... yeah, because I'm at my work away. Yeah, well, you know, it's mostly just me. It's mostly just, I mean, it's just stuck suffocating. Oh, please be close enough for this one. Please, thank you, yes. Taco Bell be doing numbers to my digestive system. You know, always makes me wonder. Well, actually, I say it always makes me wonder. The thought literally just occurred in my mind. What if you were asked, let's say, not you, but in general, someone was asked by the doctor they have to get a colonoscopy, right? And the prep for that, okay? The prep for that normally is like a bunch of laxative or something to clear your system out. What if instead you just ate a fuckload of Taco Bell? Would that not equate to cleaning your system out? I feel like that would clean your system out. Wouldn't work. Well, it wouldn't work for you. You probably don't get you probably don't run to the bathroom immediately after Taco Bell. You have an iron stomach. One of the best soundtracks? True. This is, I think this is, or this is my favorite track in the game. Hebra. This is my favorite audio track, by far. It's so good. Talk about laxatives in the drink? That would do it. That would do it. Think people make that up about Taco Bell? They don't. It hits people hard. Neon literally talking about that because Neon got hit hard with it earlier. But no, it hits a lot of people pretty quick. Like getting diarrhea or something every time you go, maybe not. But like it hits and makes you go, oop, I gotta go back. What's going on Taco Bell? Nothing in specific. Just I was making a joke about using them as a way to clear your internals. It's not every time, just sometimes. Exactly. Only sometimes. Does make it pretty farty though.
That's all the beans. Beans, 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 beans.
Talk about work wonders to do that. That's what I was saying here, bro. That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, you use that as a cleanse, you know. I'm on that new health trip. I'm getting a Taco Bell cleanse. I want to vomit this White Castle. Well, that's understandable. You don't like White Castle. But see, we're talking about the, you know, we ain't talking about vomiting. That part, you can do that probably anywhere, technically speaking, if you eat too much. But I unfortunately do not have White Castle. I want to try them still. Is cows crazy? Now pizza? Woof. See, pizza. I think that one depends on a person. I used to not be able to eat pizza without dying. My IBS would not allow that to happen ever for most of my life. But nowadays, thankfully, I'm able to tolerate pizza very well. Especially thin crust. McDonald's is also horrible. Only good thing is nuggets, fries, and the Coke. The Coke is also really good. I like their Coke a lot still. But yeah, that's pretty much like the main of it. Everything else is me. That. Okay, we got everything in here. I think that's literally everything in here. So let's go back. Which way? Not to the research lab. We're gonna go to the top entrance when we get to Frozen Pike. Okay. I remember being on vacation with my mom and younger sister once. We had White Castle for dinner before heading back to our relatively small hotel room. Oh no. It's because it comes from a giant metal tube and not a box like other drinks. Yeah, exactly. I've seen that shit, bro. Like, I've seen that shit. They get, and it's cool the specific way, and their water systems, like, super duper filtered. Like, they get theirs so differently from everyone else because they want to maintain a certain consistent quality across locations. And it always tastes the same, and it's always so good. Back to the relatively small hotel room, where the fart smell got so bad your sister threatened to sleep in the bathroom. That's insane. I am so proud of that. As a family, y'all did amazing to be able to get that fucking far. To make someone threaten to sleep in the bathroom. That's insane. What did y'all even do? You can't open windows. Did you just like crank the AC up to max and leave the room for like an hour? Oh god. That happened to us once. Patrick and I had a group once when we were on a trip for a convention. Actually, that's happened a couple times. You could say, I got it from my mama. Oh, we just stayed gassy. Understandable. That's all you can do. The truck driver specifically has installed each time they need to refill it. Yeah, that shit keeps it fucking extremely consistent then. Keeps them Cokes nice and crispy. I'm glad to do that though. That's why I love them Cokes. Don't bring me down here. I'm gonna go this way. So, your username being Neon Farter has more meaning to it than we could even possibly realize. Is what I'm putting together. I didn't mean to wake you up. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. There's a whole lineage of Neon Farters. You're a Neon Farter the third. Potentially. Depending on how many family members you have. Don't you lock me in here, bro. Yeah, I was about to say. Lock me in here. What the hell they think they is? I rip ass for emphasis in front of BF sometimes. You literally just go, hey. Actually, you don't do that. If any part of your body makes that kind of a sound, that's probably very concerning for your health. Don't make that sound. I liked it better on the trip when Jordan was sick. We had to lay in bed listening to Aaron Kosharsky episodes in a big playlist. No, that was awful. That was awful. That specific night was horrible. Listening, I'm getting sick with the flu. Like I got the flu from somebody at the convention that day. Because it coughed straight in my fucking face while I was buying a video game from them. Ah, shit, excuse me. And so I go to bed getting sick immediately. And then all I hear all night long is video game wizard. We buy, we sell, we trade, woo! Laurel's at the shop. And Aaron's out looking for the Marios. Laurel's at the shop. And Aaron's out looking for the Marios. The Marios. Video game wizard. He sucks, he sucks, he sucks. Woo! What about Jerps? What about Jerps, huh? I heard he got caught. I heard he got doing some heinous crimes. You know, no one ever hears from Jerps anymore. I wonder why. I think there's a reason for that. You don't see him or hear him anywhere.
Ooh, I activated something.
Change your Facebook profile to Aaron. No, never. I don't even remember doing that. I ain't doing that again. No, thank you. And Skype profile pic again. All on the same day. No, thank you. Yeah, no. I'm good. I don't think I want to do that again. I don't want to give any more attention to that, whatever you want to call them, that company, I guess. Company. That family. There we go. I don't want to give that family any more attention. They already get. You went out to the store, leaving your computer open. Oh. And I came back to that. And you did it! Probably you and Benjamin, no doubt. It had to be you and Benjamin. No one else has been in the house. It had to be you and Benjamin. I see. I forgot about that entirely, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot about that entirely. And I found out because people were commenting about it on Facebook. How do I not remember that at all? I don't remember this at all. Bro, holy shit. Not even remotely in my brain anywhere. No recollection at all. Oh, my face is starting to itch. Allergies are kicking in. Ah. Like 2018 or something? It had to have been. I mean, I know it's a good... That's 8 years ago now. Shit. God, that's so long ago. 2018 doesn't seem so long ago, but then I remember it is. I remember pain. You can't drink yourself old. Let me look around in here. Face is itchy. Nose itchy. Let's see. Got the stuff in there, I got the stuff in the ice ruins there. I got all that shit. Got the shit in there, I got the thing in there. I got everything back in there. I got the stuff in the cubby here. Got the stuff there and there. Everything back there and back there. I got that one that was under the ice, so it was the hardest one to remember. That's the easiest one to forget. That was in this room here. I got it already. That should be everything in Fendrana. So we should be good to go to, what do you call it? Do our second run through of Phazon Mines. I can do that in tomorrow's stream. I'll get there. But I'm not going to do the actual run through. I'll do the run through actually tomorrow. Because that'll let me do the Phazon Mines and then the final 2 bosses. And then that'll wrap up the game. That'll be in 4 sessions instead of 3, but I think that's okay. I think that is more than fine. Let's get our asses back on over this shit. Alright. I'm gonna get back to the ship, give a save, refill on everything, and then we can go straight back. Which way is the quick way to get there? I think it's this way. Straight back to the right there. What's it called? Lord have mercy. Phazon Mines. Jeez. Brain went blank. Completely blank. be that shit. There we go. Launch across. But I think that's all the pickups we can get. That should be everything. I think it's 215. And then the rest of everything else should be in Phase Online's. That should be what? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. There should be 7 missile expansions left. And they should be in Phase Online's, I believe. And if there are not any, then I'll find them elsewhere, but they should be in Phase Online's. I don't remember them being anywhere else.
Sapphire, how could you? How could you gas the place up even more? We're already suffocating in here. And you're just gonna add more to the mess.
I appreciate it, thank you.
We need it gassy.
Beep 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 beep. Ooh, daggum! Pulling out the Isaiah Special Neon. Ooh wee! Now that's how you know it gets the windows turning green. Oh. Now, Cute Shark has to clean it. Who's Cute Shark? I'm sorry, they gotta clean it up. Poor Cute Shark. Hey, let me up on my own ship, please. Thank you. Thank you. All right, fully saved and replenished. So, what is our 8 power bombs? Okay, the other 2 are in. Place them. I can't wait to do it again. Alright, let's get back to Phase Online's again. What's gonna be the quickest way to get there from here? Elevator. Elevator that it wait, Can we get to that elevator though? I think we can. We can try. We can try at the very least. And if I can't, then we'll go the long way. No harm in it. What do you think you are, huh? Go. Get eviscerated. There we go. I think there's a way to get back up there. That's where that door was. I don't think we can actually get to it in the remastered version. Oh no, I think you can actually get to it in the remastered version. I'm pretty sure you can. There's like stuff that you can stand on. Certain bits that protrude out that you could stand on. I don't remember what bits. But I'm pretty sure you can. And that would enable you to get up there, but that's okay. We'll go through the pretty area. It takes a little bit longer. I think it's worth the wait. Get that last little bit of looking through everything super nice. And make sure you get all last scans in here too. I don't want to have missed any logbook scans that are exclusive to the wrecked ship. There are ones in here that are locked to it. And nothing in here didn't open up. What about back here? There's crabs, but I got the crabs. That's a bunch of little crab legs. How about in here? Shouldn't be nothing in here. That's pretty music. Oh, you just scared the shit out of me, Gamer Dad. I was not prepared for Ridley. Holy shit. Anything in here, Scan?
No.
Are we gonna... don't have to repower this. I was gonna say, hey, hey! Brother? Nobody's prepared for Ridley. Let's be real. You right. You right. Only Samus. Only Samus except for Other M. Because Sakamoto was really upset that he portrayed Samus as such a badass woman that he had to immediately nerf her basically. And he's a dumbass. But every other game she's prepared like a motherfucker. Every other game. Every other one she's ready for. She got that smoke ready, and Ridley's never ready for it. No, make sure I don't got no more scans in here. I don't think so. Whoa. Didn't know they blow up and do that. That's new. Well, that's not new, but that only normally happens in a second run through this area. Usually not the first. And for good reason. Nothing in here. Can I just walk through here? No. Damn. Gotta hit your tip just right, huh? I scanned you guys, right? Yeah, you guys suck. So do you. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else in here then. Bruh? Okay, how about we switch beams? Get the one that has multiple tips. Go through the area. Yeah, so better judgment. I gotta play some DBD. Uh-oh. Sounds like you might get a stinky. I mean, to be fair, you can play just like a few sessions if you're trying to stay up too late. So, I think you're good. I think you're good. Thank you, Neon. Exactly, that's what I was saying. So I think it get a little bit stinky. Just finished playing some Sonic Mania. The game has grown more and more. Music is amazing too, so that helps. Yeah, I've heard that it's really fucking good. Patrick would know. He's played a lot of the Sonic games. But I've heard it's really good. Just got to Metallic Madness Zone. Ooh. Wait, did they have any form of remix? Excuse me. Oh Lord, I'm going to bed soon. Do they have any form of a remix of oh, what's it called? Oh shit, what's it called? I think I'm looking a lot of Black Ops 1 too. But true. We do want to do that for real fun. Oh, I'm trying to remember what the fuck the track is I'm thinking of. Oh my god, I can't. I know the song in my head. I want to remember the name first. My brain's not working now. I can't remember it. But it's so I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Chemical Plant Zone. Thank you. Fucking hell. Jeez. Motherfucker. Could not remember. And yes, it's in there. Fuck yes. Alright. That's the shit I was thinking of. Chemical motherfucking Plant Zone. That is probably my favorite track. It's the second world you go to. Really? Is it not the second world in I think what is it, Sonic 2 as well? Wait, this is Trails of Ruins. That's not one we go. Sonic LARPer. I look, I know tiny bits about the first like 3 games because I played a little bit of them when I was younger, like on the Wii. But that's about it. I didn't play them a whole hell of a lot. But I do love music from Sonic games a lot. There's a good handful of tracks that I really like. You'd love Mania's remix of the first 3 games. True. Very true. I'd like to play through the first 3 games and then play it, if I'm honest. But I'm Well, as you know, I have a certain habit of not playing good games. Sonic Origins is in a Steam Coming library. Oh yeah, true. Forgot about that. Well, that's for true. I don't remember. Is Sonic Origins like remakes of the first 3 games, or is that's like a sequel, like a proper sequel game, ain't it? Just all the old games in one. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay, that's the best way to do it then. And I have what do you call it? What is it? I also have a Sega Genesis Mini from what's his name? That from Tyler. From Tyler, that's the one. Just adds cutscenes, cut stories, as the ones he likes, so it continues. Yeah, that's fair. That's some good shit. Okay, we're at the perfect spot right here. We're at the perfect spot right here. This is exactly what I was hoping to get. I think 215 is the max we can get. We have all but 2 power bombs. We have all the beam combos. Everything else we should be able to get in the phase on mines. We should have at least 5 missile expansions there, maybe 6. And how many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 255 in this game, thankfully. I mean, it's just 250 in this game. 255 is the second game with the glitch. But in this game, it is 250 for the max missiles. So you was close. Ad break starting? Hell no. We're about to end the stream. I'll snooze that shit. We got 4 of those left. There's probably a couple. I know there's at least 2 in the phase on mines. There's a couple that I'm missing somewhere else, probably, but that's okay. Next stream, I'm gonna wrap up for today. But I think next stream, tomorrow, we'll be able to finish this game. We'll come back here. We'll do the rest of phase on mines. We'll do the Omega Pirate. We'll do all the rest of the endgame stuff. So I think
we all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
I appreciate you. Let me see if there's anyone to raid outside. Oh yeah, we got Crab. I don't get to raid the Crab too often. Let's raid in the Crab. He's playing Splatoon Raiders. Fuck yeah. That's a hell of a good vibe. Me during Omega Pirate? Hey, bro, for real. That shit's good. It's such a good fight. Hey, wrong button. Let's get out here. There we go. Have a good night, Eric. Thank you for being here. Should be able to finish tomorrow if we lock in. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We should be able to get everything 100%ed and everything good. And it'll probably be on the shorter side, too. I don't expect it to take a full 4 hours. But, yeah, we're going to raid out to Little Crab Leg. Mr. Gabe, he's playing Splatoon Raiders. It's going to be a good, fun time. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Around 8 p.m. And, yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And we'll be back. Peace.
Are you ready to sing goodbye?
Yes, I am.
Oh. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I say so long, farewell to you. until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together
In the box.
and now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now until